as we are once again live upon the internet. And I hit the go live button a little bit too early, actually, as I hadn't changed my titles, but actually I'm going to keep the same titles. It's fine. But I also hadn't set it to public, which was less fine. Fixed that last moment. And yeah, we are actually alive upon this internet, and everything looks to be fine. Yeah, let's go to this character. Let's go to this spreadsheet. And let's continue on where we left off yesterday, which is messing around with this thing. And I came to a little bit of a conclusion where I was just like, why don't I just try this? And let's actually do that. Let's just quickly try this, which is just to remove all the skill damage and everything else. And just have the mortar. Does she have actually... Do I use demo on something else? No, on this character, no. It's gonna be easier if I just do this. Well, go red build or grab demo. And let's actually back calculate. Make sure that our base is correct. Or at least see if our base kind of aligns in some way. Because if we use it like this, we would have just this, we would have just this, and we would just have 10 here. That will be all of the numbers affecting this turret. Oh well, 10 from the watch. I wish I actually had some characters or access to some characters where, yeah, they aren't expertise at all and there is no watch and such. Because yeah, we could just get the base numbers from that. Let's actually see already if this lines up. Because one of the things I was thinking is... this number number times 100. To also just take this and let's see. Copy. Paste value only. We take the exact same bracket here. 101.6 yeah. So this base was wrong when I took it from third account. Was it maybe equipped? Was this equipped when I took it? Because yeah, if we take this, let's actually just run that and put that here and here. Hey, suddenly we have the exact same numbers. Well, close enough. We're off by a tiny bit. Yeah, let's actually do that then. Third account will be the easiest, because at least there I have... Yeah, let's load that up. And let's double check some of our base numbers in here. Because I added in a skill thing here. And actually it's this, isn't it? 729. Yeah, 729, 984, 729, 984. It's likely this is here. Maybe we had the mortar equipped as the only one and I just didn't pay attention. But then let's actually go and recheck all of these. And because yeah, if the error is in here, that's at least I can solve that much easier than trying to solve it out here. Oh, we equipped it with demo. That character likely had demo. That would have been 10%, of course. That would have been 10% explosive damage on top. Which likely would have affected it even. Because the expertise, when the weapon isn't equipped, it turns out the expertise doesn't per se show. But yeah, that solves a lot. Because yeah, it was the base. Kind of reached that like conclusion yesterday as well, but I should have gone to that idea much earlier. Took me way too long to decide to have that be the place I go looking. And we're at third account because here we have characters that don't have, that used to be like watch alts, and they don't have their watches filled in. Because yeah, for the rest, I just have characters that do. But yeah, this one doesn't have watch points there.
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
802, but yeah, it's of course. Yeah, that explains. Okay, so then it's also just one thing that has there. Did we have demo with anything else? I mean, let's remove demo and double check everything that would get affected by demo. Or just in demo, I'm gonna remove that 10% increased explosive damage. That's all. That's also a way. Yeah, 729, 985, 729, 985. Yeah. Okay, so that was just my mistake. But then let's actually check all the other ones too while we're here. So Stinger 265,449. Yeah. Well, actually, yeah, Stinger wouldn't be affected by explosive damage. I'm not sure Burster is, but it is actually. So 663,623. Demolisher? No. Demolisher is not affected by it. Actually, all of the Seekers and such will be. So all of these are likely wrong as well. Yep. Good thing we're checking. 1061,796. Airburst. Airburst shouldn't be actually. Yeah, Airburst isn't. Cluster should be 729, 985. Bombardier drone should be 564 079. Oh yeah, and then we had the fire sticky launcher and explosive trap, right? Should maybe just try getting them on this character. That would be the... That would be the cleanest way. Because we can back calculate from the other ones. But this account wouldn't have grading on them at least. Maybe we go get him. It would take a little bit though. Yeah, let's maybe go get him. That I'm sure, right? Like I can't have made a back calculating error. I can't have made any other errors or anything. Because this character has no watch points spent. So if we actually go get him and we don't, for instance, yeah, we no longer have that perk on demo as well. Because that was the mistake there. That was the thing keeping me from achieving greatness with this thing. Although actually, so yeah, that means that this thing actually is completely working. And honestly, I'm kind of fine with just... We'll double check the DTA and stuff because that was the point of checking this. And I want to check Oxy just so we get the DTA plus DTOC number correct. And then, but yeah, let's maybe go and get this character those tools. Can I make something quickly from the stash? Can I just make a high-end... So next to memento in here? There actually is, for some reason. Sure. Yeah. Actually, you know what? We'll save this loadout. So we can always come back to it. Actually, let me get over here for a second. In my own world. And neither Dennison, and neither Jesse. And neither CEO and this. And Pete as well. And yeah, welcome in. That's it. Today we'll be messing about with finishing up that skill calculator spreadsheet, getting all of the damage calculators done. And then yeah, actually afterwards, once I'm kind of, yeah, once we fix up these numbers, just or double check these numbers. Also, they'll get me this question mark. Well, actually, so yesterday after the stream, because I was like, I can't really show that on stream anyway, or like I don't want to show my Photoshop and stuff, or you know me messing in Photoshop and stuff. It's gonna look pretty basic to people actually that know how to Photoshop and stuff. But yeah, I took out Legatus, Imminence Armaments, Via, and Shiny from the game. Just icons, added them in here. They're not as clean as the other ones because all the other ones are actually made by somebody who basically made some vector graphics. So, and especially the measured assembly one that I have here kind of looks very shitty, but I feel it's better than nothing. But yeah, standing next to this negotiator or this Fury and stuff, or the negotiator here, really looks pretty bad, but yeah, it's better than nothing, right? Like the refactor came out fine, and the Virtuoso is kind of blocky as well. But yeah, there is no better place. There is no bigger icons that we get than expertise, right? Because I took them in the end like from here, but then with the black background, just so they were. But I feel this is like the biggest they get, right? Because you have this one, but this one would be with like background to it, and it's not per se that much bigger than these. But we don't have like a big fat one somewhere, right? Yeah, let's actually do this real quick. Do I have extra mods in here? I do for some reason. That works out. That's a chance. Damage because I've just been dumping my excesses. With why do I have this? Oh, it's 31. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we have some 31 gear still here, of course. from that. I'm just like, why would I keep a piece like this? But yeah, that's why. Guess we're going just high end. Yeah, I guess we're just going high end. I just need something to get through normal difficulty. Oh well, story difficulty won't, so we don't need much. Yeah, I wouldn't have an extra coyote because why would I? Have extra contractors. Sure. Extra foxes. Yeah, I'm gonna have blue cord ones of those. Even if you had a picaros, that would be fine. We don't. Guess we'll go 2-piece Providence. If I have a second piece Providence. Why is this here? So yeah, just a holster isn't really doing much for me here. Could actually go and grab some real gear, but also I'm kind of having fun actually just mashing something together. Well, that's actually a better Providence chest, so yeah, let's just do that. Take the Providence chest instead. And then this can become a chest. There we go. One piece Providence, not the greatest. Actually, I should replace the Grupo, actually. Oh wait, we didn't have a Providence mask, did we? Wait, do I have a Cheska mask? I kind of do, but also I kind of want to keep this as is. It's fine. It's what it is. Let's actually stash mode. Oh yeah, that one can go. Let's make sure we favorite all the other pieces. That'll go back on this character once we're done with this. It's a dog. I'll look in the title. I think that's gonna be smaller, right? Yeah, these are like 25% smaller, I would think. I mean, the best way to do it would be to trace them and make them vector art, or even the ones that I have now. If I wanted to make it cleaner, one thing I could do is just put them into higher resolution. And just, just hand draw it in. Just make, because for instance, especially this measured assembly looks bad, mostly because it's actually not full size. Like, for instance, the square of this is much bigger than the square of this just because it's actually, it doesn't take up much of the top and the bottom. So it's kind of like 69 when these are like 4x4, right? So it's kind of more zoomed in as well. That's also why like the refactor one doesn't look as bad, even though it's just as blocky. But I got to clean them up. But also I'm kind of like it's better than literally nothing. It's better than the empty gap that was there yesterday. Because for a lot of people, stuff like that is kind of handy. I remember me starting out, I was just kind of like looking through that list and the other one especially as well, just to kind of learn the just the graphics of, this one is this one. What's our CHC? We're on 55 with a 3-mod weapon. So let's keep it to a 3-mod weapon. Do I have a CTAR? Yeah, but not optimized. Let's just take a FAMAS. Although also not optimized. Do you have something that is optimized and ready? Or God rolled? Also good. Also fine. Oh, these are goalies. Also, that one can go. You know what? I don't run a fall much. Let's run a fall. Here also we have only obliterate that is stacking, so it's not even a big loss anyway. Also, I'm kind of overthinking it for what we're doing here. We don't need like to be this well set up for just running through Woney casually. This thing even came with a rifleman. You know what? We'll just put damage targets at a cover there, and I should take an LMG that just works. Yeah, nothing that isn't like needing optimization. Yeah, let's take them to New York. I think I did the start of New York. Yeah, we just need. So wait, which ones do we need? Explosive sticky, fire sticky. Oh, on this character, actually, we can go and check for traps if we get the trap without the thing. No, we can test that actually.
Safe area detected.
But let's first go and get the 2 stickies. So fire sticky, explosive sticky, right? And then trap would be Kajika, but we want the explosive trap. Yeah, we'll go actually before going to Kajika, we'll go actually for the
Dragov's got Wall Street completely locked down.
We'll go for
We've had
the
agents scouting his compound for weak points.
There's always one.
Check in with the local community.
Coney. I'm trying to remember which one it
The
is.
safe house and have left their reports behind for other agents.
It is amusement park, right? The other one. Yeah, because ballpark is
District, home of the old
ballpark
world's most
is
powerful
stovepipe.
economies.
So yeah.
Look where that got them. The
Not
area
that
was
we it's a
devastated by
Schaefer
hurricane
mission,
a
so
few months back. It hasn't looked the
we
same
wouldn't
since.
have gotten it wrong
Be careful
anyway.
playing around in the mud.
Alright. This is just a normal difficulty world. We're just gonna blow through everything, but just to get those things and get the stats off of them. Then as well, keep this character around at that point, and if we need to double check in the future, because it was already handy here for the double checking. One thing I could do is actually spend the reds, but actually, well, let's keep them. Let's keep them all unspent. It's been a while as well since we've done Wony parts anyway. Oh, actually, it's kind of sad nowadays running through these parts and not getting the comms. On a whole, I'm happier that it is the new way, but yeah, coming back here and getting this comm and then listening to that. And we'll use some trickery here by leaving and going back in. We can instantly interact. Speedrun strats. Speedrun strats for things that no longer get speedran.
Let's act on this ASAP. The sooner we kick Dragov off his throne, the better.
Agreed.
And we don't need any gear or anything at all. So let's just book it. Also, yeah, we don't need to per se finish the lines. We just need to... we just need to, you know, get the skill. So also, yeah, for Stranded, I'm going to just... oh, wait, I mean, yeah, it's kind of along the way anyway. I was like, I'll skip that one and save some time. It's along the way. Anyway. Let's head to Wall Street. I feel what they should do for 3 is kind of in the same way that that one comm is at the pier at Roosevelt, where you can like interact with it multiple times and it every time plays. Here as well, like once you picked it up, maybe you can still interact with it and it still plays. And it just has like a little bit of a graphical UI for it, like just a tiny thing of like, hey, here's one of those cams. Oh yeah, the apparel. Yeah, we haven't played this account at all. That kind of it's proof as well for that.
I got him. Making me.
Because the third account is kind of parked. It's no longer gonna put time into it. And then maybe we'll even use that time in the future for a 4th account and just do a fresh start anew with like the changes of nowadays. Because it's been several seasons, a bunch of stuff has changed for new players.
You're coming up on Dragov's outer perimeter. Remember, you're only here for Dragov. But if you find his supply depot, raid it.
Yeah, let's actually...
Denying Dragov that stockpile.
It sounded like, what are these skills? But yeah, I just grabbed some random skills for...
I still don't like the idea of throwing you to the wolves, no matter how much we want Dragov
let's
for
grab it to red.
attack.
On story difficulty, even a 1 tier. Or, yeah. Oh, no, actually, no, yeah, 1 tier. Because we have a memento. Even a 1 tier turret can do some damage.
Radio intercepted.
I hear gunfire. Report.
The loading area by Broad Street is under attack. It's the division.
Shell the gate. Use the APC. Do not let them raid the stockpile.
And it can point out enemies for me. People, 2 murders, yeah. Did that counts? Okay, yeah, that would be I feel a good middle ground between the two. Because with some of the comms, I would love to like re-listen to them and stuff. But just, yeah, having to go through the menu structure and stuff. And also, the second you do anything, it's just, you know, any Isaac message takes precedent over it, so you kind of have to be like standing still. Because there would be one here as well. It was also good for kind of learning the positions of them for like other players alongside. And hey there, Lean. And hey, Phaedrus. And thank you so much for keeping that sub going. 17 months already.
Protect that stockpile. Duchess, I
There's,
need you to see to it personally.
It's been a while. It's been
Get that
time.
stockpile, Agent.
But yeah, thank you so
Everything
much
you take from them is something they can't send to
for
Kina.
your continued support of
Fuckers
bad
raiding your
decisions.
supplies. I don't care what it takes.
I
Take
should
them out.
get there.
Reaching to the stockpile now.
You could have not shot me and I could have gotten this.
Hostiles incoming.
Very cheap. Very cheap.
Hostiles approaching.
The thing is, there's knockback on it, so the second you start getting shot, it jumps pretty far back, making it not worth it to keep. Could have put my, you know, could have done this.
Hostiles drawing near.
That would have been the smart thing to do.
Hostiles incoming. Hostiles drawing near.
See you on the other side.
Hostiles drawing beer.
Got one of us. Do I have to do everything around here? Attack!
You are the boss, lady.
Hostiles incoming. Hostiles approaching. I got you covered.
But all the waves anyway.
Heads waiting for attack.
Because I can skip a wave or two if you do that quickly enough, but we didn't. That's what I'm finding out. They're doing irresponsible things. Yeah.
Fuck! They killed Duchess? I want them.
It's only for you know,
Sucker!
blackjack and hookers and apparel.
Hostile forces incoming.
It's about a 99% and then 2 like 0.5% splits of apparel, especially. Did they announce any maintenance or anything? Actually, it being Monday. No, just advertising apparel. Okay, so no maintenance tomorrow. That's kind of good. Might actually be able to jump on tomorrow afternoon and maybe even pretty early-ish. Well, ish. Like likely 11 my local time in the morning or such. Get some work in there as well. Because I wouldn't mind actually making a bunch of progress
Regroup with the
on
APC and load it up.
basically the list of stuff that I can have here. Which
Be
is
careful, Agent. Take your time.
also
You don't need to rush
airpay.
this.
Is it adding that section to the exotic guide? Skill tracker mods. This one actually doesn't have her, and yeah, adding one eclipse to the Eclipse recommended folder, just the BTSU one. Is that actually maybe not the best time to check this one? They actually add damage numbers to the Eclipses in the end? Or did I just know? Okay, yeah, we fixed those already. Because I actually added some damage numbers in the corner for the skilled or the fire, the Val, and then also the... What was the third thing there, actually? It's always best to go on this right side because you can shoot the front and the left from the front, and then just you can shoot the rest by going this side.
Dragov's face as you tear his house down around him.
These motherfuckers are the same people who killed Barrett.
We're skipping a crate, but let's actually let's go quick. Already skipped a bunch of crates.
Show these fuckers the door.
Dragov is holed up in the exchange, but it looks like it's locked down tight. You might be able to gain access from the scaffolding across the street.
They use Loctite on it? On a door? In the first parts of the journey here. Actually, we did get the heavies here, don't we? MP heavy.
This crap armor's a fucking joke. Those greedy.
And yeah. Grenade launcher. Pretty good. On story mode. Even on heroic. It is. It can delete a wave. Even not having done these missions in a while. These spawns are kind of ingrained into me. And we're skipping those as well.
Let's smoke them like a Christmas ham. You tools need some
I'm gonna make you dance.
They're gonna smoke me like a Christmas ham. But it's June or July or something in game.
Hold them off. I'll strap up and deal with this personally. Rod, Knuckles.
Up all these. Gear to us, but only. And yeah, indeed. I have multiple accounts.
Detected.
But also SHD, why would SHD mean anything for that? There's plenty of people that do a lot of good work while being like 2-3K just because they have, you know, they go out of their way to have an understanding of it. But yeah, if you're looking for SHD level, yeah, my main account is like 30K now. We just crossed the 30. Second account is like 8 something. This account is 3 something. Here, I'm here on this account just because I have characters here that don't have their watch filled in. So we're doing some... I want to know the base numbers for the fire sticky and for the explosive sticky. And you get those here. So that's why we're here. Actually, this account, yeah, I don't play it much anymore. So it's gonna stay on this level.
Hey,
Oh, that's okay. Just, yeah. Watch out as also just seeing an SHD level and going like, this guy must know what they're doing because they're high SHD, because
Let's get him, boys. Time to put these fuckers down. Taking the shot.
not per se.
Take off their fucking heads. God damn it.
Some people don't learn while they are going up in SHD, and some people just, yeah. Also, the security on SHD was never maintained well, so there's plenty of people that are, 500 hours played and like 50k SHD, and you can take a wild guess what happened.
Shade tech detected. Rogue agent deceased.
There's our prize.
Rogue shade skill.
Let's actually add this in right away.
Great work, Agent. Dragov is down. But we still need to find out where he was moving those supplies for Keener.
I'll follow up with Rhodes
Yeah,
and see if we can
I'm
find
never
him.
gonna figure that out, Kelsa. So explosive sticky. So yeah, 189. Yeah, we need to. Yeah, no, we need to do that later. I have a memento on. We have skill efficiency. We have all that kind of stuff. Let's not. Yeah, let's go.
Rhodes told us that the Peacekeepers in Two Bridges have been tracking.
Well, actually, we can do it quickly here because I'm going to Haven anyway. I'm going to lose my memento stacks. So let's quickly do this, actually.
This is our best bet to learning more about Conley.
If I just equip
If we poke around in that nest enough,
this.
we're bound to find a trace of her.
This is higher than this number. Oh no, explosives. This is higher than this number. Okay. Is it just an input error? Did I flip this too? That might also be. I wouldn't be surprised if I flipped these two. That's just, yeah. 694. Because in here I have nothing affecting it. No tiers, no grading, no watch points, no technician, no demos. Well, I do have demo, I don't have the perk. So it should be it. But I'm gonna guess I maybe flip these two, but then also it's not that number either, so because also, yeah, why would the sticky doesn't have a second damage? I was gonna get the fire sticky as well, and then maybe they'll give us an idea. And hey there, Bill. What's I sharing? Not to know what the hell they're doing. Oh, yeah. You know, it's like going. This guy drives a truck for forever. They must know a lot about how trucks work. It's sometimes, yeah, no. You know, the mechanic knows a lot about how a truck works. And also, you know, the driver doesn't need to per se.
Two Bridges was one of the
We each
areas
have our
that held out
specialities.
longest after the outbreak. Many of the locals refused to leave their homes and move into Sarah camps. They tried to set up neighborhood community centers.
Actually, yeah,
rather than
let's just
relying
skip
on the government.
that.
Most of them
Let's just
didn't
go.
make it. With the cleaners and the other
I'll
factions
just go
wreaking
around
havoc in
and
the area, it was never really
just go to the
sustainable.
safe house right away.
These days, only a few remain.
I knew we'd sniff him out.
Hey! You snuck up on me! Wanna make sure no one blows me up while I reload? I can take you.
Should maybe keep track of how many we're getting. But I'm gonna guess the full set is available outside of it, right? Let's actually go through. That's be expertise piece. And health rolls on it. Oh yeah. There's plenty of people that just have played the game a lot, and that's just how they have their highest HD. Which is kind of, for instance, yeah, true for me as well, but I've tried along the way to kind of understand the game as well. Because I also know plenty of like 1 or 2K players that are theory crafters already in other games and stuff, and they just kind of take to, you know, doing the same in Division. Experience definitely makes a difference for, you know, all of the minutia and stuff, like, oh, this thing does apply to this, but this doesn't apply to this, you know, like, oh, explosive damage applies to a lot of the explosive things. Everything that is like yellow damage is explosives, but then not to the Stinger Hive. Because the Stinger Hive is just affected by skill damage and not explosive damage. Stuff like that. It's just, you know, you just have to work with a ton of things just to realize those kind of quirks and stuff. And yeah, that's that does take some time.
See if you can get a hold of the leader here.
Just finished running missions and just started Brooklyn missions. Where did TO come from? What did I miss? You missed about 15 seasons of story.
That's a good place to start. Good luck.
If you really want to like kind of catch up on the story, I don't think I can. Can I show that while I'm here? No, actually. So if you go into the manhunt menu, you have the legacy manhunts. Do they still have? Yeah. So you have, if you go like, there's this menu which has kind of the dates and stuff and kind of a short description. Especially in this menu, there's a little bit of a more explanation as to why, for instance, Aaron Keener has come to DC and needs you to recover something from the federal emergency bunker. The thing is, though, you can't do the full, like the full, oh, actually, it already says Potomac Event Center. I didn't even notice that this was that this was here. What was I gonna say? But yeah, you can kind of, these will fill in the story a little bit if you go through them. These were all the climax missions at the end of each manhunt. But yeah, the main manhunts aren't there. A lot of it is true comms. Or you could just go watch NGN like the rest of us. Which is actually the true answer. If you and if you're not familiar, it's just literally if you search for, I don't think even like you don't even need Division 2 if you just do N, G, and N. He does a lot of lore breakdowns and stuff, and he can explain.
The cleaners are still here. Conley might be too.
If you watch his videos, it does kind of make sense. If you want me to spoil it, I can go a little bit into it, but I'm not sure you want to yet. Suffice it to say that, yeah, they kind of... Likely, when this story was happening, they weren't intending on this story, but they kind of... gave some reasonings as to, yeah, why we...
This is terrible.
Why we
Par for
aren't
the
actually
course for the
killing
cleaners.
them actually.
Head into the building and look for Conley. She's your top priority.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Or says we don't know what they're doing.
Turn this whole place to ash. I'll clear the room.
Great game.
Conley's still
I mean,
here.
yeah.
Get to the
The
room
thing
as
is, though,
fast as
that
you can,
at least from a low-level player, the assumption isn't there that they'll know a lot. As for instance, yeah, that person kind of had there. That kind of started this discussion as they were kind of surprised that I do like theory crafting, but then they saw the SHE level of this account, especially as well. Which, but yeah, there's an assumption sometimes with people there.
Extreme heat signature detected.
That, but yeah, there's definitely plenty of high SHE levels, that, well, even not even because
Look around for a way to
some
manually
of
store it.
the best theory crafters and such in the game, aren't like into the 20s and the 30s at all yet.
Suppression system operational.
You don't need to be.
All right, time to move. Conley could still be on the
Like, I'm
roof.
actually not
Keep it
sure
up,
like what
Agent.
Rossi, for instance, is on. I know he's like 4K, 5K on his second account. I think like 9K on his main account, right? Or 12K or something. For instance. Dot, I think, is like 15, right?
Hostile radio intercepted.
Burn it all. We can't take any chances.
Yes, ma'am.
Unknown network detected.
Let's
clean this out, strand the tanker. And I actually will attempt. Do I need to clear out the normal mission first before I can do the manhunt mission? I think I do, right? Didn't think of that. I don't think you can toggle manhunt before you've cleared it, right? No, if that's the case, we'll just have to just quickly run through it, through amusement park, and then yeah, I'll try it first before going the Kajika route to see if we get that trap. Because actually, I'm curious if it gives it to you. We're kind of discussing it. I think actually it was like yesterday or 2 days ago. Somebody said they didn't get the EMP before they had the sticky. I'm kind of just to verify as well.
Shit, no sign of Conley. Check that echo. It might give us a lead.
Thanks for the heads up on the infected site.
I knew you could take care of it. The
Nearby
JCF's not
echo
equipped.
detected.
There's one. We have to stay in for a second.
We'll take care of it. If you keep feeding us the intel.
I'm sure you will.
We'll talk later.
Just not
Just started the sweep.
Lord of these games.
Take a while.
Oh yeah. Although I would say, yeah,
When you're done here, meet me back at the tank.
Dark Souls, story is a little less put together than Division's one. On purpose as well. Like that's intentionally
Tell
done
her
like that.
cleaners to get to work.
Conley will have to wait. Agent, you've got incoming from the ground.
But yeah, a lot of the Division 2 story is actually told through comms and stuff, so unless you're really spending time to kind of listen to those and stuff, it can. And especially as well, yeah, if you've like the story jumps quite a bit because yeah, between Woney and Brooklyn, there was like a dozen or so, even more than a dozen seasons. 15, 16? Actually no, so that was year 5 that started with the year thing, right? So like 14 maybe seasons. Let me catch up here. So these we go through our followers inventory and make a build for them. That's not the horrendous idea. actually. Thing is though that yeah, I always feel I've kind of like one of the ideas I kind of had was just, you know, maybe people can send in their builds and stuff, and we kind of like critique them or give them like, you know, how to improve it and stuff. Partially I just noted it just because yeah, it kind of requires a little bit of like organization work and stuff, and I've just been, you know, there's plenty of videos I want to do without even that, because that would require a little bit of coordination. Also, I kind of, yeah, it would be too easy to be maybe a little bit too come over at least as being too like, you know, of an asshole. Like it's very easy for it to become just that, for it to turn into like just, you know, some idols judges kind of moment.
Conley got lucky this time, but her luck is about to run out. Thanks to the intel you found at the shelter.
Oh, maybe we might add some.
Conley operates from the stranded oil tanker next to the
complete
Manhattan
that
Bridge.
fit.
The cleaners
Oh,
have
actually,
been
yeah,
finding
I
oil
still
there
have.
for some time now, presumably under Conley's
Still have that down.
Additional
I'm like, yeah, why am I not getting memento
spotted in
drops?
the
Actually,
perimeter
yeah,
around the
I
complex
just
by
realized
the
that
gate to
there.
the west.
But,
Sounds like you're
yeah.
now equipped
Now
to
at the
locate your
festival,
enemies.
like this, like they had, I just put together just some build on them. Festive was likely available at the time, so I just plonked that in there. Thank you, Bill. Question for you. I see 4 shorts of Eclipse former build. The mod of resistance to this one. Oh, I see. Your. Okay. Sure. Yeah, so that is a very specific setup for Foam Eclipse. The video that went up today, that's that one. That one's just for countdown, really. Because for other places, if there isn't disruption happening, yeah, you don't need that. That one's very specifically made for countdown. And also, you have like floor 100. Or just, you know, for instance, yeah, master mission, this master mission that we had hunters in it, which disrupt. Because I'll link to the recommended build list. There's also other ways of having foam eclipses, and yeah, you can find those in there. It's actually under the header of like Eclipse, I think it's it's there. There's also a short for the other version. I think already, because yeah, I've definitely done foam Eclipse normally. It's not the build video. I mean, yeah, Elijah will be even going a little bit more towards that as well. We'll likely do the toolbox video pretty soon. But yeah, next video is going to be build collection updates. We'll likely start recording that tomorrow. Might record some of it in the afternoon and some of it in the evening.
Time to take down Vivian Conley and hopefully get us one step closer to finding that son of a
Let's
bitch
go get the
killer.
fire
We know
sticky
that
just to
patrols
get
of
its
cleaners
stats.
regularly head out to the west gate of their oil refinery. Let's exploit
It's annoying that you can't
opportunity
just.
and infiltrate their complex.
A lot of peacekeepers.
Although, yeah,
Keen has been using Conley.
that could cause issues, right? Like if you could just turn off your watch points or something. But someone would turn it off and then go like, "Why am I not doing any damage?" It's just like, "Oh, did you turn off your watch points?" So become like the whole thing. So yeah, but it would be handy for me if I could just turn off my watch points on their character. Because yeah, we're just here to get the base stats for the fire sticky, the explosive sticky, and the explosive trap. And I need to kind of, for the easiest, and just to be, you know, as high on the mark as we can, because we can back calculate. But it's much cleaner if I just take it from a character like this, which doesn't have any of the.
I guess now you know which buttons to push.
Doesn't have any of the watch
Agent,
points.
let's wreck their compound.
So. I'll say, let me catch up here. Xbox, when the individual have 40 under this issues low, taking many breaks off the game. Better build than constantly picking players sometimes. Yeah. That makes it, I can tell from a high level. Everyone's 10k plus. Exactly. It's more the player as well than just, you know, the build. The build matters quite a bit, but the build is just, yeah. I kind of always make the analogy versus the build is, you know, you can see the build as like a car or an, you know, racing car. The content is the different racetracks, different circuits, and the player is a driver. I know for some content like drag racing, basically, you know, that's a different car, and driver is good at that than, for instance, somebody does rally. Right?
Hostiles detected nearby.
Looks like the reinforcements are coming from the cleaners
I know,
underground.
the
tunnel
vehicle
system.
is important, but more so even is the player. But the thing is, if you kind of normalize for, you know, the track and the vehicle, then a better driver is gonna, yeah, just be the worst driver. Or at least should, because otherwise why is he called the better driver?
Find a way to block off access to the tunnels, or the place will be swarming with cleaners in no time. It'll also keep Conley from using
But
the
the
tunnel
build
as an
by
escape
itself,
route.
and exactly, that's gonna, that was that. It's not the build dummy. Video was exactly kind of that. Also, yeah, I'm gonna make a bunch of videos that are gonna be called, technically gonna be its own series. It's gonna be Toolbox. And kind of, yeah. It's kind of an extension of the improving yourself. But then just giving
I suggest
like a
you
20-minute-ish
sabotage
video.
whatever parts of the cleaners
I want them to
route
kind of,
that
yeah,
come
not be
across.
too long.
Might piss Conley off.
And we just go
Get around
over
whatever holes he's hiding in.
Rhodes, I like the way you think.
You're growing on me too, Kelso.
just things you can work on for certain builds. So I might put all the reds together, but then also like have a striker one, and then have a negotiator one, and have an Umbra
Agent,
one.
I've deployed a surveillance drone to the area.
And then
I'll
on the
let you
yellow
know if I
end,
spot Conley.
like Eclipse versus, you know, having one for just yellows, having one for Eclipse, having one for like drone builds or drone hybrids.
Cooling pumps detected.
Whatever they're cooling probably can't handle too much heat. Do whatever you can do to disable those pumps, Agent.
Yeah, I just slapped together my new PC. Nice. Yeah, congrats. Congratulations on the baby. Yeah, it's always fun to slap together a new one.
Looks like there's some more
Are you gonna do
cooling
the classic thing of building a new PC is just playing some of, you know, your favorite old games and seeing them in like even higher graphic settings than you've ever seen them before? That was always the thing to do, right? With or just, yeah, turn up with some of the something totally new-ish, so that, yeah, you can see all the power in action. Follow, go through their inventory and make a build
Cooling pump system
stuff. Let's see the
Let's
comparison.
see what else you can mess with
Just
that'll piss her off.
See? I told you it'd be fun.
I mean, yeah, the thing would be, it would finding that would require kind of the right person, because the thing is, like, yeah, it would just be like, hey, just copy this build from the build collection. go copy this build from the build collection. If it's kind of like from their stash and stuff. But yeah, one of the things similar to that has been like, just, hey, send me build ideas and we'll see how they stack up, and then also just, yeah. Well, the interesting thing there would be also for me to just run the numbers on them and such, and kind of compare them to
Cooling pumps detected.
to other stuff.
Sounds like another great and golden opportunity to me, Agent.
But also, it's like kind of doing it live together or something. That's gonna always be, you know, just schedule things and stuff. My schedule, like, yeah, especially that evenings I stream, I kind of keep open, but a lot of my rest of my schedule is very fluid.
Sweet music to
It
my
just
ears.
changes on the day itself quite often.
Oil refinery inoperative.
There's stuff like that.
Conley's not gonna like that one bit.
Mm,
Hostiles detected nearby.
Watch out! That refinery is falling apart, and the pieces will have to land
Go for the
somewhere.
quick kill.
Avoid the impact areas.
took off his helmet, and that took off his head. Because on the cleaner heavies just blow out their backpack tank, and
on the
then
tanker. She moved through the
they'll
rift in
just
the middle.
take
Keep it
off
up.
their
You're right on her
helmets.
tail.
Conley will have plenty of time to pick her vantage point. Don't let her get the drop on you.
That's going to renew with backpack trait. Would you go for either vigilance or wicket? Just the same as the. That's it one. Actually, you know what? Let's share this. This one I know a lot of people don't know. There's the ball launcher here, and yeah, we shoot out 3 balls and get confetti out of these balls. Just to be safe, I'm gonna shoot a 4th. When we go in there, which is that door. Now,
Echo nearby.
this door is open. Openable. I can get extra. You ever wondered what that was for? But it's just one loot crate, so quite often we just run past it. Here's what wasn't worth getting, but might as well. Cover cuts and using pin cuts. Well, now it's together, right? When they say blood, sweat, and tears, yeah. They weren't kidding. As soon as there's a sniper up there, isn't there? Here on story mode, we do have some story component
Gas
things.
valve detected.
Okay, one loads out the game just as it believes in that. The response might be too much on the White House making bills. It's very skilled. 3 guys issue. Oh yeah. It's just always gonna be more dependent on the player. Like the SHD, that's what we generally like, yeah. Even in those cases, like SHD means nothing.
If the division gets beyond this point, they'll seriously compromise our progress.
It's kind of that.
We can repair the damage.
It's not just also like in an insult way, but also yeah, in a low level SHD also doesn't mean that, you know, a person can't perform.
Sounds to me like you're getting warmer, Agent. Keep at it.
But also, especially for instance, for in execution end of things, there are people that are just good, you know, they have good hand-eye coordination by just playing a lot of shooters and stuff, and yeah, they can just outperform what somebody else with a lot more hours can do with a build. They might just extract so much more from it. And even outside of the shooting end of things, people that kind of, you know, having an understanding of like, yeah, how important stacking is on Striker, for instance, and so that you do stack up and try to like lean towards that, for instance, with the ACS and such.
Like the green points,
I'm upgrade, come back to the 80.
just doing what
I had some issues. Well, hopefully everything will work better now. Actually, I will likely.
The cleaners really did
I still have to see if I'm like wanting to splurge that money, but I've been thinking of getting a graphics card. I've actually like everything else like a year or well, actually 3 years ago at this point.
I've got a visual on Conley again.
And
She's moved to the upper deck. Looks like she's preparing for her last stand.
2 and a bit.
Typical extremist, doubling down
Yeah,
on her
I
own
think 2 and a bit.
insanity.
Years ago, I kind of upgraded basically everything except the graphics card, leaving just really the graphics card being really old now because I'm running on 1080, which is from it's an old card, but it still checks out. It still works. But yeah, I wouldn't mind actually having something a little stronger. For instance, at work, I have actually a 4070 in one of the machines there, which we kind of use for some work stuff. There's our workstation kind of there for a bunch of like video editing and stuff. Yeah, that thing outrenders this system, especially when we're hardware encoding. It beats it by quite a bit. So I wouldn't mind having that just for like rendering speed of videos and stuff.
But they're crafty SOBs. See if they've got a way for you to reach the upper decks.
Indeed, the Stranded Tanker. Soundtracks. Oh yeah, I don't have the music turned up. I haven't actually paid attention. I should maybe turn up the music because like for streaming and stuff, I've always had the music low because you know, can get in the way a little. But I haven't actually paid in Brooklyn. Is there actually a Brooklyn set of tracks? I know, in story mode, this whole section is a little bit different. I'm actually kind of weirded out that this part isn't in like the heroic, because I feel like having these enemies would just work out perfectly fine for heroic Stranded.
Here you are, like a moth to the flame.
Kick her ass, Agent.
2070, yeah. Although, well, basically those two are kind of power-wise. Although, no, the 2070 is a little ahead. Because that's not a TI that I have.
Unknown network detected.
Sounds like you're on the right track.
But yeah, like 2 years ago, most of my system died. I was actually planning around that time to maybe grab a new graphics card, but then like the rest of this is all the power supply died and it took the motherboard with it, and I was like, we'll just do everything anew, at least from those. So got a new motherboard, power supply, RAM.
It's time to end this.
Even went over to a few SSDs on the motherboard with NVMe's ones. Finally went to 4040. Yeah. Although I'm kind of fine actually just staying 1080. Partially as well just for the like the rendering. Like I have actually a 4K screen like that isn't the screen that my video game goes on to. Partially because yeah, it just doesn't have the power, but
Rhodes, that fire tower there, anything we can do about it?
and while the fidelity difference is definitely there,
Destroying that usually does the trick.
yeah, I don't care enough.
We're almost the same. Like the division, all our work is about providing the right conditions for life to prosper. Your ignorance is obscuring your ability to realize this.
was also kind of considering maybe going wide. But that's also for streaming, like, might as well just keep it 16:9.
Tower disabled.
You really have no idea what you are doing.
But one thing I might do is actually just buy another screen as well with it.
That's bad guy code 4. You're doing really great.
And then I might go 1440. Because I wouldn't mind having a third screen. I currently have a dual screen set up, and
Gas valves detected.
I wouldn't mind making a triple screen setup.
See if you can do anything with those valves.
If nothing else, just to like have. Because now as well, for instance, when I'm in the spreadsheets and stuff, generally I don't have like chat up. I wouldn't mind having like that up as well. Alongside of like the browser window. Where are you? Oh, right, that's that, I think.
Oil gas pressure redirected.
Instead of burning Vivian, I burned myself. Way too long to get out of
You
there.
flushed her out, Agent. Now take her down.
I keep forgetting that that's not a shield. What talent do I even have here? Strained. Why do I have strained on it? Just because I grabbed it out of the stash and without thinking. Could have killer or something on it. Oh, I definitely should have killer. Especially with the low crit on this build.
Yes! You got her.
Or the low crit damage on this build. Because we have actually pretty decent crit chance. Skill went to the middle.
Grab whatever evidence you can find on her.
Well, that was something. Fire, explosions, homicidal maniacs. They're rich for my taste. I can see why you guys
So
You did a lot today. We shut down the cleaner's oil pipeline.
let's take it back to DC. I want to actually check. It might be a time waste, but
And we're one step closer to catching him. Well done, Agent.
yeah, we can go directly there. Oh, for amusement park, I need to do ballpark first as well, don't I? God damn it. To unlock it. Let's do it real quick. Let's just do it on normal. And yeah, I'll catch up here. Ooh, 7 years old, I am. I'm guessing that's the 2070 because yeah, the 1080i was even older indeed. 780, yeah. Oh, there are new tracks. Yeah, I should maybe turn on the music a little bit higher and just catch a few of them here and there. Or maybe it's on YouTube Music. Maybe I can catch it there. News here, but motivation is lacking. Oh yeah, what else? Bits and pieces is kind of fine, right? I mean, also, yeah. If you're, I'm the thing with this as well is I'm kind of content with it, and I'm not in too big of a hurry really to upgrade. But yeah, I wouldn't mind upgrading in the summer. Just maybe we bump it up to, but likely as well. I'm gonna buy a 5070, likely nothing higher than that. Even that is like way expensive actually. Or 5070 Ti maybe even. I've got some money to spend, but I'm also considering maybe just buying other stuff that I kind of want to have. The downsides of being an adult, like you have to go like, do I want a new fridge and maybe a new washing machine, or do I go for the graphics card? And yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Using large 16. The 490s against support gaming in 4K. Yeah. And even also kind of course, always depends on the game as well. Some games work, you know, pretty well in 4K anyway, even with. Because I do like having 4K for like photo editing and stuff there, but definitely makes a big difference for me. On the gaming end though, I mean, yeah, if I could run it at the same like frame rates and stuff, I would. But then also, yeah, 1440 would be maybe a little bit of upgrade. At least as well now Twitch also supports it, right? So I could use that as an excuse. I find too expensive. Yeah, I haven't looked too much into it, but yeah, like I looked a little bit around like a month ago, and I was also looking at dimensions because I need it to be not too humongous. Even though I have a pretty big case, it's still it still needs to fit. These cards are getting like, yeah, the size of mini PCs by themselves. Computer person said, yeah. Actually, yeah, I could use a new chair as well. The creaking of this one has made it into many videos. 1500, yeah, that's the prices are kind of silly. And hey there, Randy. Chevy audio. Oh, yeah, it might have been maybe some Twitch end, but it might have been also even my end. For here, it seems okay. At least, yeah, the meters look okay. Yeah, let's go get started. We need to do this mission. Wait, can I set this mission to
Rogue agent deceased. Uploading data.
Okay.
I'm still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports
Oh.
of increased hostile activity in DC since
That's
your
so odd.
altercation with the troops on Roosevelt Island.
It normally needs to
We
bring
need
up
to secure the
the
city.
manhunt screen, right? But it brought up the manhunt screen here. I'd never actually done.
How we doing?
Because in the past, you couldn't
We're
leave
close to figuring
Walney,
out
so
where
you would
Keenan's
never
hiding just
encounter it
yet.
like
The
that.
bastard's been covering his tracks.
Are you surprised?
Of course not. I'm
That's
pissed.
actually
He's playing with us, making us dance for his
okay.
amusement.
We can toggle
Looking
it.
for leads. He can't stay hidden forever.
So yeah, we just need to do this one, and then we can toggle amusement park. Just want to see if we can get the explosive trap.
Inside a chamber by the ballpark. There's no way you'll get
If
in
we can get the
undetected.
explosive trap without getting the other trap first.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sumner, sir. Division agents are attempting to breach the perimeter. Well, take care of it. Protect the asset. Of course, sir. Everything under control there, Sumner? Jones, I'm on top of it. Thanks.
Spoiler warning, he's not on top of it. He's in fact about to become at the bottom of it. Mini tank just giving me a massage.
Head west through the murals to the roller coaster.
Mm. %, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, right?
How's my perimeter?
The same kind of diminishing returns we kind of talk about here kind of are there as well. If you want 10% more performance, you're likely paying 20% more. And it goes pretty quick. I was also, so one of the things is, that's actually the thing I'm kind of wanting to mess around with is, I don't personally have loyalties or anything to one, you know, green or red, but I do use Adobe products and especially what? This guy has this what? These walls are set up this way? What? How have I never seen this before? This guy can break through this wall. What? Has anybody seen this everywhere? Wait, is it maybe just on story that he can do it? Because he's usually like dead before he touches the ground. Like, that definitely. But wait, you can go through these walls? What? Can you go through different walls? Can you go through this wall? What?
Bell busted. Gonna need a bucket.
You know what? I'm gonna instantly add this to things and stuff list. Maybe I should just.
Ammo belt is screwed.
Yeah.
Cold tap.
Give me a second, sir. I'm gonna make sure I have a good screenshot of it. Because there's the same animation as the guy in, but then this guy added first then because there's the same animation as the cleaner uses. This animation then existed before, or is this like retrofitted? Because Coney would be before.
Enemy approaching the coaster from the murals.
You know, won't he?
Use the mortars, sir. But what about our troops? I suggest they cross their fingers and continue to do their job. Yes, sir. Copy that.
Was in Coney. What was this? Ballpark, right? Through the walls. Maybe only on story? Question mark. These walls also now look kind of funny with the hole in them. No. Okay. It doesn't often happen that there is a thing that I have never seen before. I feel those things are quite rare. Today I learned is actually a new one there. Let me catch up here. Just skip a generation. Well, I've skipped like many. I'm still on a 1080, so I've skipped 4 generations. It's definitely time for an upgrade though. At this point. Doing all perfectly or no, we're doing I needed to get the base values for some of the skills, and this is a character that doesn't have
Mortars are coming from a mobile unit near the shoreline
any watch
south of your
points, you
position.
know, so no skill
In order to
damage.
reach Trinenko in one piece, you'll
Making
need
it
to
easier
disable
and
that
more
launcher.
consistent, and while we can back calculate, that can contain other things that I may have not thought about, because actually yeah, in the thing we already had some errors with explosive damage being in there. But yeah, just to get the base values of the explosive trap in a second. We need to complete this mission, and then we can have access to the Schaefer Manhunt mission. Also, I want to check actually if we don't get the skill. If it doesn't give us the skill if we don't have the trap from New York. Because in the past, that wouldn't be a thing. The legacy missions would be only available at 40. You would have to do Woney to get to 40. So, but now, of course, you can get to 40 without Woney. And if I don't have the base trap, will it give me the explosive trap? I am curious. And hello there, Reese. We've been testing on focus and perfect focus on the strikers build. My math is but the pristine example of potential out damage. Let's say group up with focus, strikers with KOD focus, by the way. Yeah, in general, pristine will beat basically anything else. 10 total weapon damage, especially if you are using the striker chest, so it's not, you know, it's not together with vigilance. That 10% is gonna, yeah, beat basically anything else that you could put there. The thing to remember though is that, yeah, It is, well, in general, we do go with pristine, but you have to also consider the damage before you have focus stacked. So if you're kind of shooting, you know, while it's stacking up, for instance, a Cheska focus would do more damage, but then yeah, at cap, it would lean the other way. And because of that, we generally go like, you're gonna stack it up. You know, the goal is to be at max stacks most of the time, so pristine will beat pristine will beat anything else. Because yeah, it is 10% total weapon damage, and that's basically then in comparison to the 50 going to that 60. The way you can kind of calculate it is in the same, like, you know, in the same additive form as like weapon damage. So it's going, that 10% is becoming so it will be 160 divided by 150. So that 10% is adding 6.6666% to the end damage, and yeah, nothing else in that slot is going to add as much. Unless you're maybe like full blue, no, even then, because even Fenris would still, you would still have like 50 weapon damage, just if you're full blue even. I would have 40.
Targeting system.
Is it 10 from watch, 15 from spec, 15 from weapon? Actually, then, yeah, then the normal weapon damage would win.
Connecting to targeting system.
So far, so good.
But yeah, if you're going focused, you generally just go pristine. Also, it's overall easier to kind of get together.
Whatever happens, Agent.
Or pretty easy to get together. You know?
Targeting system commandeered.
Hey, cool. You did it. I got control of the mortars. Head towards the big tower across the beach. You're not that far from the ballpark. There are hostiles up ahead. Agent, I'm gonna try and clear the road for you.
And then
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It staggered me into the mortar there.
System malfunctioning.
That was well placed stagger plus mortar. Cindy killed me.
System back online.
Now I'm not gonna save her in like several months
I'll take out some of their defenses.
after this, canonically. Yeah, let me catch up here. I need a Kool-Aid Chinga. Yeah, that was interesting. I wonder if it's just maybe then maybe it doesn't do it on heroic and stuff, because how have I never seen that? Maybe it just does it on story. Or maybe it was just broken for forever and like a recent patch fixed it. I haven't done this mission in a while. Usually as well he's dead before he hits the ground, so that also doesn't help it. Isn't worth the money. Well, I mean, versus like the buying like a 40 now, I would rather just buy 50. Oh, if you mean versus the competition, one of the things, yeah, actually, I started that sentence, but I got sidetracked by the heavy breaking through the walls. I use a bunch of Adobe products, and as far as I know, still they don't work well with AMDs. They're still tied to like CUDA. But I was kind of looking into, do I want to keep maybe going with that? Thing is though that for me, to like swap over from Lightroom and swap over from Photoshop and just relearning the stuff, like honestly, I'd rather just pay the premium. Which isn't really the greatest. Oh, I was like, wait, why is the turret still firing? Is that guy sitting behind the turret and firing?
There's a gate ahead. If you go through it and up the ramp, you can access the ballpark from the bleachers.
But yeah, just to learn something new just costs time and cost, and that would just be cost as well. So.
Sumner, I'm hearing a lot of fucking ruckus. Are you in control of this shit or not?
But I'm kind of looking into it.
Sharing your concerns with me?
Do I maybe go with
Don't.
other stuff and
You
then
lose
learn
Jericho,
those and then
back off and let me do my job.
both go out of that ecosystem and also go out of NVIDIA's ecosystem.
You're on Kina, I'm on this Chinenko fuck. End of story.
Just to get the decoy. I mean, yeah, if you just want to get the decoy, it's just, yeah, you just do the... Because you don't have to do the entirety of Wony, you just do Pathway. Or you just do Tombs. I mean, you do Parna. Pathway on my mind as yeah, that's the... Where we get the trap, which is the one I'm after. Love them. Oh yeah, in the... Actually, well, I'll just link to the recommended build list. There's 2 Hunter's Furies there, and then there is also like some Headhunter Furies and such. But especially either a SMG or a shotgun one, both work pretty well. Then as well, at the bottom of it is the link to the full build collection. There's also a recommended striker, although maybe I'll put both links in there. I'll also put the builds collection in full. Oh, did it have a timeout there? Wait, that shouldn't have a time. Oh no, it just took forever. Actually, I'll put it over here as well. Yeah, in the recommended build list, there's a few recommended, but also in the build collection, there's a folder of Hunter's Fury recommendeds. So that should help out. So another version which they let you keep on heroic instead of story difficulty. Yeah, it would be nice if they brought those changes. It was nice, especially with Brooklyn, and they kind of needed to. But yeah, letting us there do everything on heroic to start with. But yeah, this kind of the old rule set. Like you had to do the mission first on story, and before you can do it on high difficulties. Which partially makes sense, because that way you prevent that people go into the mechanics plus being on heroic. Because yeah, some of the things, you know, people would just go in the higher difficulties and just get stuck on a fight, you know, like DARPA boss or something.
Enemies trying to flank us.
Oh, it was there. What is this?
Okay, this ends now.
This is Warhound.
I'm going in.
Heard them. Yeah, we're just cleaning this out to get access to amusement park, and then we'll do Schaefer version amusement park and see if we can get the shrapnel trap. Also, I've called it the explosive trap, which is actually called the shrapnel trap.
Sumner, is Chernenko secure? Sumner! I can't fucking believe this shit! Fuck!
Ha, you did it. I've got an extraction chopper inbound. Just
Urban
need you to
assault
get
vest?
Chernenko out of that chamber.
I guess that was some purple. Yeah, let me catch up here.
Thank you. I don't feel deserving of your help. What I've done,
Affinity and for video editing, DaVinci Resolve. Yeah, I already don't use it for video editing. I use, like, it's a pretty free thing that I learned at some point.
What the hell?
a little bit. I should actually swap over to like DaVinci or something like that. For me, especially Lightroom doesn't seem to have like good alternatives, especially for the catalog part of things. Like yeah, for editing and stuff, I already like don't do much of the editing in there. I already don't do the rendering in there for photos anyway. I do that in DxO Optics Pro because I feel that as a much better renderer. But there's a plugin that kind of like feeds it into Lightroom. But then I can have my library, especially in Lightroom. Also, then the question becomes, do I still really need that library? That was kind of handy when I was doing it professionally, but nowadays, like, I could just live with folders. Which might just be the way to go with it. But especially relearning those tools is kind of things. Every tool works in its own way, and just not having it be, you know, the thing I'm used to already and can work pretty quickly in. So that's a shrapnel trap. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna change this here already. I call it the explosive trap, but yeah, it's not. Change that already. Yeah, let's see if this gives it to us, and then otherwise we'll go and get a trap first from Kajika and then come back here. I'm actually curious about this, if it does. Hello? Where are we getting
I'll be your eye
20?
in the sky on this one. Got a bunch of Rikers roaming around inside the amusement park. You have to deal with them before you can get to Schaefer, whose last known position was by the collapsed roller coaster with his elite BTSU. Get in through the arcade. And Agent, keep an eye out for that Hunter. For all we know, that Hunter could also be after Schaefer.
Well, that Hunter is more with Schaefer.
Get these bastards over.
But actually, we won't reach the Hunter.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Division's here. Listen, we've got another problem.
Oh, you can pass through here? Huh, I didn't know there was a gap here.
I think something real messed up is in the park.
I thought you had to go around.
You high? Stop making shit up and come help us.
Traps?
I don't like the sound of this. Keep an eye out, Agent.
Rogue explosive trap detected.
So is it Rogue? Or is it Hunter? Go away. Sorry. You're supposed to despawn.
Explosive trap detected.
Also, what a chump. He's like setting the traps down. He doesn't know you can throw them. What a noob. We just throw them. We're better than hunters.
They got one of ours.
Agent, I think I just saw a Hunter by the Ferris wheel. If it's the same one you ran into earlier, we should assume he's after Schaefer. Stay sharp. There's a few Rikers near the Ferris wheel. They're armed and look ready.
Also, yeah, this cutscene just doesn't kind of work, because actually here, there's this whole thing, but nobody ever sees this. It just happens too early. But yeah, there's a bunch of Rikers that just run into a bunch of traps. And they get blown up. But unless you're booking it to get to there, you're just not going to see it.
How the hell did you get over here? Damn! I got it. Here, just take it. Who needs armor anyway? I'm gonna sidestep this bastard.
For a second there, I thought this body was floating, but no, there's the thing there. Although I don't feel this thing would hold up a whole human body, and like, unlike those kind of hinges. But also, this game doesn't have that level of detailed physics.
I'm in the haunted house. Something's after me.
Something for Division 3, right? Like, if a person dies and they fall on that thing, it closes.
Perry, come in. Perry! Perry, hold on, I'm coming. Wait, who's there? No. No, no, no!
That's for like to watch, especially those are helpful.
Once you're inside the haunted house,
And yeah,
you're
thanks
on
for the
your
kind
own.
words there,
Keep your eyes peeled for that
Savage.
hunter, and don't let your
And
guard
yeah,
down
much
in there.
appreciated. And I'm glad you enjoy them. I enjoy making them, so it all works out. Actually, yeah, we're gonna go debrief Schaefer. Although, yeah, first Kelso has to go, right? Kelso is here in my ear. Kelso has to go first.
What the hell was that?
It is your worst nightmare, an agent.
This jackass is testing me.
We're on normal difficulties.
Agent, Schaefer's still by the collapsed roller coaster. Get out of the haunted house.
Although, actually, yeah,
Find a
we're
way to
not
the
gonna make it
coaster
all the
before
way
he
to
leaves.
Schaefer.
Active
Because we
terminal
get the
detected.
trap here.
I trust whatever you can find on Schaefer's op will probably be useful.
So normally will be this, and then you get to interact with this.
Data decrypted and synchronized. Cache unlocked.
Sweet, you found a hunter shrapnel trap.
No, it just gives it.
Equip it
Okay.
right away. Might come
Because
in
somebody
handy.
was saying that they
Taking
didn't
out
get
some
the
Rikers on
EMP
the
sticky.
boardwalk. Now's
But
your
try that
chance,
one
Agent.
specifically. Maybe that's different for some reason. But also, yeah, I actually have the stickies already. So. Also, Jupiter mission is quite long, so I'm not that interested in actually doing that. Yeah, let's return to New York, although we'll go back from there to DC. Let's put this gear back in the stash. Let's get the values for these last three.
Entering safe area.
There's actually the values I had a little bit earlier. Or a different time was half incorrect because everything that was affected by explosive damage, I actually had the demo and the perk with demo for extra explosive damage. That was what was causing my issues yesterday. I was trying to calculate out the mortar. Because now actually it lines up perfectly. Yeah, let's actually put our shit back. Forgot actually that you get a UIC from the Coney mission, from the ballpark mission. Should maybe actually save this loadout just in case. Well, we're likely not gonna need it. And if we do, it's a pretty easy fix. 6 field proficiency caches. That's actually, we're doing a bunch of story stuff. Yeah. Now that we have these. Oh. Okay. So this is what they were talking about. That's interesting. So we did get the trap, but discover the skills base platform in Warlords of New York. Oh, actually, so it doesn't give the base item? No, it does. That's odd. Because normally you receive basically the base item first, and then the explosive. And actually, for instance, here we got sticky bomb and then explosive, but actually with the burn sticky, we didn't get. Now with the shrapnel. Okay, so we still need to go do Kajika. Just to get those values. God damn it. Remember that part where I said we're not gonna need that building? Let's get these two in here. Also, yeah, it's not fire sticky bomb. Actually, it's also sticky bomb, isn't it? It's not sticky launch. It's burn sticky bomb. Even though we just all call it fire. At least, well, do we? Maybe I do. Maybe I'm just, just because I call it that. Yeah, so burn sticky bomb damage is okay, so I had these turned around likely. 995 434. Oh yeah, it doesn't give numbers for this. That's annoying. But it actually doesn't have a readout for that damage. And yeah, this is 1, 3, 2, 7, 2, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah. At least I remember what it was, and it's all recalibrated and stuff. Actually, yeah, let's have it as a loadout. Then also I can actually just send it to stash as a loadout. I mean, it's also just the only few modded stuff in here. Oh yeah, I totally forgot to. It's actually also am I blind? Oh yeah. Let's put the killer there. Just hadn't been. That piece of gear was never used before. Back to New York. Yeah, let's go quickly do Kiki Jiki. Get that trap, get that final number. And then we have them all. And we're set.
Entering safe area.
And then maybe as well in the future we'll come back for some of the other stats, and we'll maybe just put all the stats in there.
We have reports of Kajika operating in the battery park.
Oh, you can go to the
district,
church,
staging
but like the
ambushes
side
against
mission is like
JTF and
4
Peacekeeper
seconds.
patrols.
Should be the best place to start looking for him. Be careful though. This guy does not mess around.
And I'm not even being hyperbolic. Well, now there's like 10 seconds of voice lines.
The
combat of it is like...
It's more like a swamp than anything else now. There used to be a lot of concentrated wealth down here. Most of the locals use their resources and connections to get out before the city was locked down. Most people didn't have that option.
Anyway, let's go. And Mr. Kikijiki. So if I were another main account, we could have worn his clothes while we hunted them. It's one of my, actually one of my favorite apparels. Oh yeah, so yeah, urban camo pants. That was the one actually that, oh, actually, you know what we can do? Yeah. I need to find that, where it exactly is. There's that did drop, and that was actually one that I had missed. Was part of that should be easy to spot. It's a graphic, yeah. But then I took this, so yeah, we can actually remove this now and put And now it all is the same. There. For that graphic from what they added with the Brooklyn DLC. Or together with the Brooklyn DLC. But it turns out you can get those apparel
Nearby distress beacon detected.
anywhere.
Looks like you found some of Kajika's
And even if you don't
handiwork.
own Brooklyn.
They didn't stand a chance against someone like him.
What is it? This account does not own Brooklyn. Because actually, if they did, we could have just...
Agent
Although,
profile detected.
when you do the boost to 40, I'm guessing it doesn't give you
Javier
those skills,
Kajika.
right?
Status rogue.
I can't believe these assholes
Like,
can still
it's
operate
just gonna
their
not
tech.
have
There's a
Brooklyn
workaround
or
for
Won't
everything.
complete, I'm guessing.
Hostiles.
So
That
we've
was
got
the
proof
combat
that
of it.
Kajika's been here recently, but we need a stronger lead.
Head to the nearby church.
Actually, did it correctly
They've
do
been
this
monitoring
part?
the patrols in the area.
I mean,
and may have
yeah,
some intel
yes.
that could be valuable.
Because it took us to the manhunt menu when we had, like, fast travel there. Oh, we didn't get to grab this comm. Where's the shit over there? Yeah, I wish you could actually play the comms. Because I wouldn't also know which one was where anymore. But I think that was that one is the Kajika one with him like chewing out. You know. If we stay, we're dead. If we leave, we're rogue. Wait, yeah. That's what you get for entering the dark zone.
Check in with the community leader and see if she knows anything about these patrols.
Lady, do you know something? 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 Do you know something?
A patrol came by here a while ago. Said they were investigating the tremors we've been hearing lately.
Why is she slapping me?
Towards Hugh Carey Tunnel.
Assault!
South.
She slapped me.
But I haven't heard from them since.
Yeah.
Let's check out that tunnel. Best case, we find the patrol and they can tell us what they know.
Yeah, let's go to the Hugh
I got a
tunnel.
bad feeling about this.
Yeah, me too.
Turns out she did know something. Yeah. Actually,
Location guarded by
yeah, that would be a
hostiles.
funny. Indeed. Like if we did do follow alerts or something. Is it though? I remember actually when Woni came out, a lot of people trying like 1,000 things against this wall. Just because it said secret walls. Like, what do you mean? Are we doing illusory walls from from, you know, just standing here and just pressing F and shooting? Turns out that, well, at least as far as I know, nothing was ever found there. Yep. And I do love looking up in, especially in this lower Manhattan.
Echo nearby.
It's interesting that the echoes are still kept separated. Although, well, they're not separated. You like here, I'm not getting XP or unlock. Like, doesn't actually add to my.
What do you want?
But yeah,
Right now, I want to make sure our paths align. The traitors and deserters who abandoned us in the dark zone. You want them dead, and so do I. I'm tracking them down. But my intel and connections.
it's also interesting that Keener has a different icon than Kajika.
I can give you access to the cleaners. All you have to do is guide them in the right direction. You're working down here, they're working down here. Might as well work together. What do you get out of it? I don't get my hands dirty. And him? Consider him a down payment. So, do we have a deal?
And Keener, pretty much of a dick. I'm really curious how they're gonna try to do the. But at least, yeah, Parnell not as big of a dick as Keener. Keener, we're talking like actual, you know, porn star level dick. But Tio was just a normal level phallic object. But still a murderer asshole. Indeed. Tomorrow, indeed, Hollywood. Now also, oh yeah, actually I need to actually, oh, I totally forgot to do that, didn't I? Ah, that's fine. Maybe we'll put 2 shorts in a row. I was actually gonna extend, but I totally forgot to do that. I was gonna move today's short like to somewhere else, and then tomorrow.
We don't want him to find us before we find him.
Tomorrow have the Hollywood short. I totally forgot.
Echo detected.
But that's not fine.
That
I'll
echo
just.
might explain what happened to the patrol. Find a way to access it.
What I'll do instead is, might in 2 days then just do the Hollywood short, where normally it would be a normal video, and then we'll do a normal video after, and then the shorts get kind of like moved back. That's also good as well, because then I'll get, because then that means that's Wednesday. We'll get a day to play around with Hollywood, get some stars. Then also when I make it, you know, have a few stars already. And those shorts are actually pretty easy to make, because I'm because it, although, well, it would only, you would only know if you like really pay attention, but I'm reusing parts of the other only tips for them. From the normal only tips that already exist for them. But then for the shorts, I just grab the footage from that and then just, you know, new
Hostile radio.
voice track, basically. And also, of course, it's cut differently and
How
shorter.
the hell did he find us? With Nancy making all that noise, I'm surprised they didn't find this place sooner.
I have PSN again to do this.
Nancy? Who the hell is Nancy?
Although, oh well, yeah, you're doing it at 40, I'm guessing, right? Yeah. My brain still just went like, oh yeah, like from 31 to 40. Yeah,
Brain detected.
that hasn't been that, like, Wony hasn't been that.
Nothing's ever easy, is it? Looks like
For
guys
forever.
are sticking up a generator nearby. Try to get power back to that crane.
I'll just put that down. This thing has knockback, I know, so you can get it.
Generator activated. Power online.
That ought to do it. Move that crane into position. Hopefully this echo will give us some answers.
Also, I feel they made Benitez a lot more New York accented for these Warney parts, especially like there. Like he always did have a little bit of a New York accent, but there it went like really.
Isaac's picking up an unmapped tunnel under the street. Looks like the cleaners have been busy.
Generator firmware error. Initiating maintenance.
Oh, yeah.
Damn it.
Cleaners are always
Hold off
busy.
those cleaners while Isaac works on that generator.
Cleaning never
Hopefully it won't take
stops.
too long.
Okay, here we're just gonna do Kajika here. I'm not doing the entirety of Wony. I just need access to the shrapnel trap, get the stats from it.
Generator firmware repaired. Power restored.
We'll likely do like
All right, nice.
a
Get back
few
to the
more
controls and get
checking
that crane
numbers
moving again.
with
Almost
the
there now.
skill damage calculator, and then
Those
we're gonna
cleaners
put
must have
a
been gotten in the tunnel.
seal of approval on it,
Yeah,
and
hiding
it's
something down
done.
Maybe. But for now, we need to find out what's in that echo.
Because I just want to get that calculator kind of done.
Nearby echo detected.
Bronson, step forward. Come with us. For the rest of you,
Johnson, Harris, and Crawford. Baker and Wilson. Oh, is that why the dog is called Bronson?
quiet down. I don't know why we can't just burn him like the rest. As
Is it
long
this
as
guy?
Kajika keeps his end of the bargain, we'll keep ours. What if he's infected? We just have to get into pathway. Then he's Kajika's brother. Can't believe they got Nancy working again.
I mean, the dog was always there, right? In New York. So
I just hope John is still alive.
Agent, get to Pathway. Track down Kajika and find out
because we didn't know the
Pathway. We believe he's using them to take out what's
dog
left.
in the Haven settlement. His name is Bronson. So I wonder if it's actually named after this guy, but
That could get us closer to Keener.
maybe he didn't have a name yet, and then they named him later, maybe, or something. Because the dog was always there, right? He's just from the very first moment Owoni was there. Do you know some jail? Okay. Yeah, I might feature that. Yeah, that's it. I also, yeah, I'll go back as well and grab the clip of Kool-Aid Man. Also, I wouldn't mind going there on heroic and actually checking if he just doesn't do it on heroic, maybe. Or if we're just usually just kill him way too fast, and we just, because of that, we've never seen it. That he can do that. But yeah, the animation isn't rare, or well, isn't like, well, it's not the only place that that happens. There's also the cleaner that just, actually in the, we saw it earlier, you know, the JTF
Hostile broadcast.
shelter side mission. Like that heavy actually has two doors or two walls that he can, you know, make into doors. But he always goes through the one, and you can actually, if you kind of position yourself right and stuff, you can also have him go through a second wall. But I've never seen like that guy doing.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
But yeah, I'll go back and clip that actually, just to have the clip of it as well for... We'll definitely put that into a things and stuffs, because I feel... At the very least, it's pretty rare. And they're metal octopus. Person amazing. All the cool builds. Well, happy to have you here. And yeah, welcome in. This is just for Division 2. SPS was so loading, and I'm going through it and enjoying the normal. But of course, oh yeah, I actually don't mind going through the base game and stuff once in a while.
Kajika should be somewhere
Like the
inside
hardcores
Pathway.
have been kind of that
Track
for
him
me
down
as
and
well,
find
just
anything
a
you can on
reason to
Keener's
kind of
whereabouts.
And keep a lookout for
go
John.
through the base game and
If he's
such.
still alive, we need to find him.
I'll get you.
Unknown network detected.
Isaac's picking up a signal in the underground.
And
It
it's
could be
just all of
Kajika.
these fake level ups.
Stay sharp.
What is it? Yeah, there's something that unless you finish Woni, you have all these bugginess with this still.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Where yeah, just for instance, I didn't level up there, but yeah, it just yeah,
Identity confirmed. John Bronson.
yeah, Bronson.
John was a good man. He didn't deserve to die like this.
There's nothing you can do for him now. You gotta keep moving.
Do we have a name for the guy where... Is that maybe that same guy? I wouldn't think so, right? Does the guy on... What is it the radio tower mission.
Power disrupted.
Where, you know, where Rhodes goes, find your balls. I mean, yeah, he has a name because he, like, I think he asks for his name, right? Rhodes asks him for his name. Is that the same guy, maybe? There's a mission called Rooftop something something. Because it is John, right? It's like, John, I need you to find your balls and then finish the job, or whatever. Whatever Rhodes says. And it Eddie's, and he didn't end or teeth.
Agent, you're gonna need to get the power back up and running. There should be a maintenance room near your location.
And be able to get the YT1000 finally. Well, happy to hear that part, and yes, sad to hear the other part. But hopefully, you're on the up and up.
Still got a read on Kajika. Looks like he's moving deeper
As
underground.
I can imagine, that can be quite the experience, if nothing else. But yeah, happy you're doing well enough to get some playtime in. Yeah, we're not gonna end. We're not getting the changes. You had heart valves. Did you have to install Steam on your heart with the valves? Now you're running the real Steam OS. Instead of running the Steam OS, you are the Steam OS. But yeah, the modern medicine. Oh, setting me on fire. Come on, shh. Wait. Don't kill me on normal. Don't be that big of a. I lose track of everyone that is.
Make no mistake. We may have caught him off guard, but we sure as hell have his attention now. He's in the catbird seat down here.
Agent, run a scan of the site and find out where he's heading.
Yep.
Initiating area scan.
You're running the new build with the new valves. Yeah, what brand are they? Are they Imminence Armaments? You have some extra pistol damage now.
You'll need to find a way past the flooding.
But did you get 3 pieces of it? That's important. Yeah. And yeah, let's go. Murder Kajika a bunch of times.
They've royally fucked the drainage.
According to Isaac, there's a control room nearby. There should be a way to activate the drainage system.
There should be. But is there? Yeah, the shock trap version's here. Also, on the story mode, you have this section here where Kajika comes out.
This is it, Agent. Don't let Kajika out of your sight.
You can't actually one-tap him there, he still gets away. He always has basically he has the ultimate health gate. You know what, we'll grab the key here. Yeah, for this, and then this guy has the key for the end, for that door at the end. There's also a crate over there. But we won't go get that. See if we get the speedrun roll. There we go.
Take that bastard down.
Take that bastard down. Hey there, Keener. I want to take you to a land down under. We're just gonna go to Australia together, me and Kajika. And then suddenly Fela is like, no, that's not what I meant. Ash. He's the enemy. And then I'm like, are you sure? Because we're not gonna kill him, and then he's our, you know, it's kind of like our frenemy for the rest of time. Find distractions. Yeah, I mean, always handy to have some good hobbies while recovering.
Kajika retreated to the tunnel.
Here and there. Yeah, I've never had something that invasive, but yeah, I've definitely broken stuff here and there. And yeah, video games, pretty good distractions, luckily. Just, but then hopefully as well, speedy recovery.
Isaac's picking up a lot of vibrations.
You'll be back at it in no time.
Boring tunnels down here. You must be getting close to their drill.
What am I stuck on? Also, yeah, so Kajika here just doesn't even have a decoy on the ground when he's like doing this.
I lost contact
How's
with
that?
the supply team.
Sure, this one. When you shoot at that thing, this opens.
Maybe.
Then we keep going.
Here are not so much worth it, but yeah, on heroic you should try to just get all the loot.
Right through here.
Might as well.
Shit. I knew they were planning something big, but I didn't expect this. Watch yourself, Agent. This tunnel is falling apart.
I mean, I wouldn't per se call it a tunnel, it's just... It's kind of also funny how they've just drilled through. Because, like, in real life, this wouldn't work like this. This would have already all collapsed. Like, actual tunnel digging goes like, yeah. There is a machine like that, but then there's a whole, like, building crew behind it that is building supports and everything. Because otherwise, what's behind it? But I always love this, where it's just like kind of just drilled through the basement of something, or just some you know, sewer stuff or something.
We're running low on oil. We're never gonna reach the target with the division on our backs.
Yep, you are never gonna reach the target here.
Fuel stockpile detected.
We need to get this drill out of operation. Rhodes, any ideas? Giant drills aren't exactly my specialty, but let's see what we're dealing with. Okay, Agent.
Although, yeah, there's always the old bad joke here of like, you know, usually they always go like, this is not a drill. But yeah, this time they have to evacuate the haven, and while this is not a drill, it is because of a drill. Like a big drill. That was the dad joke with this mission for a long while back when Wony came out. At least, you know, with clanmates back then. This is not a drill, except it's kind of because of a drill. Big drill. They changed the overlay thing? I just noticed there with somebody logging in. I don't remember it having like a really bold, like Shift F2 in blue. It just felt different there for a second. Did they fix screenshots at any point? No, it's not. It's annoying that the screenshot thing is broken. Or disabled for the time being. They also didn't really give a reason why it's disabled. Just that it is for the time being. Because maybe it did, like, it broke stuff or something in certain ways.
Are we done here? Almost. Agent, make sure that drill is out of commission.
Because I did like just hitting F12 and grabbing the screenshot.
Good job taking out that drill. The last thing we need is a bunch of cleaners salvaging this stuff when you're done.
We've already lost too many people. If they breached Haven, there would have been nothing left to save.
Now get back to Kajika.
Is it hanging?
Isaac's detecting movement in the tunnels up ahead.
This guy just hanging on by a thread. Also, yeah, we're going to use a speedrun strat here. We're just going to fast travel to the mission. Once this checkpoint has hit, which it already did, also. I made a mess of myself. And that puts us all the way out here.
You, but I don't want to be looking over my
Skipping a bunch.
Time I take a leak. If Kajika gets away, he's going to come for us.
No pressure, Agent.
Is this still half broken? What even was it here? Actually, it's later, isn't it?
These tunnels just keep
A
on
very
going.
weird, glitchy looking animation that you have made happen.
Kelso. With that drill
You
out
may
of
have
action,
to.
we made a serious
Yeah.
dent in their operation.
I hope you're right.
The only thing we need to worry about right now is finding Kajika.
At least for the time being, I've been just using snipping tool and just... Downside of snipping tool though is we need to be in, not in full screen. Which we also, why we weren't in full screen there. We had like black bar at the bottom. I changed that there. Anyway, let's go beat Kajika's ass. And when we do, we'll get the trap, and then we'll get access to the shrapnel trap numbers. And once we have that, victory. We'll just double check
Now you have to face
the mortar numbers, and then maybe I'll try Oxy on that character as well and make sure that like that's working.
Incoming hostile communication.
My fight was never with the division. You could have joined us, but
And
instead
maybe
you chose to serve
something
the
else as
traitors
well.
who left us for dead.
Kajika's trying to get a reaction out of you. Don't give him the satisfaction.
And then we'll certify that skill damage calculator thing is done.
This is the end for you, Agent.
Also, this line.
Speed detected. Visuals compromised.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised. Like, but the game's on Steam now. Why is it still compromising my visual? Epic Games detected. Sound glitching. GOG detected. Uninstalling. Yeah. Oh, there's a bunch of dad jokes with this mission. Come on, Kiki Jiki. Let's get this over with. Sir? Could you... Or...
You picked the wrong side, Agent.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
He's trying to trap you. Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Here.
Lure him down there. Beat him at his own game.
Standard tactic always. Going up here. And you have to kind of watch out because up here there isn't much to cover you. That's kind of fine.
Rogue agent deceased. Rogue
It's
shade
always...
skill detected.
God damn it. Where are you hiding? You good boy.
Good work, Agent.
Interact with this before we can even interact with this.
Rhodes, are you getting a signal?
We got the shock trap there. So actually, yeah, interestingly with the shock trap, it gave us the shock trap, but not the main. Like,
Kajika's old school.
didn't give us trap and then shock trap. So you just need to get them before. But yeah, you can get them, but you can't use them. So yeah, we were kind of locked out of the trap. This thing was just, yeah, just kind of read it out and was like, go get the normal trap first in Warlords of New York. So at least in that way, yeah, that's a good thing they've set up there. Because you can get the skills, but then you would just need to go get the base versions after. But you don't need to like redo the mission. It's not that it doesn't
really
give it
knew
to
how
you.
to cover his tracks.
One left. I guess this is why he was using the cleaners to take down Haven and end his vendetta.
You made a big difference here today, Agent. Well done.
I'll send a crew to collect the intel.
So
Hopefully I'll find something that can
did they
help
ever
locate
clarify
Keener.
who the one was from Kajika? Is it because, yeah, one still on his list? Is it either, I mean, it's going to be either Benitez or Rhodes, right? Who else is it going to be?
Rogue agent deceased.
You know what,
A lot of
let's
people will sleep
watch
easier with
this.
Kajika out of the way.
We've seen this in forever.
Terrifying how a single person can cause so much damage.
I'm going in with a team to secure his hideout and any intel left behind. By the looks of it, he gathered quite a bit of information that should be useful. Hopefully, some of that will bring us closer to Keener.
Any updates on the search, Faye?
A lot of noise and false leads. Keener's been keeping his minions on a tight leash and not revealing the big picture to anyone.
We're keeping it canonical. We haven't gone
All of
after
the other
Tio and
targets seem to
Aaron.
be in it for their own reasons. None of them seem fully aligned with Keener's personal motivation.
It's almost admirable. In a cult leader, serial killer kind of way.
Yep. Yeah, let's go over here. Let's get those final numbers and then do some final testing with this. And then we can put this one in the bag, which was a big one. So
Safe area detected.
So first things first. Grapnel. Well, actually, yeah, let's swap builds and put that other build in the stash, because we also don't want to be on the build with the memento.
Hello, Agent. Pleasure to see you.
I should pop these caches too while we're at it. All the bonus items. Oh. 3 in a row bonus items. Okay, and then it was 4 out of 9. So. Below average still, but yeah. Yeah. And a bellstone there with creeping death.
That was a good deal.
Good chance, good damage, but nah. So that one's still. Okay, shrapnel trap. So, yeah, so 663, 623. Wait, this isn't then just not affected by explosive damage? And then... Because I remove that perk. I know it is. I mean, yeah, it should be. Once I should remove that perk again. Okay. Let's actually, the durations on both of these is going to be 10 seconds, right? It's going to be 10 seconds. And yeah, we just don't know the fire one. I'm not going to assume that it's going to, because I think the fire from this, although it's just the burn damage also going up more, right? By tiering. Although, if I just set something on fire now, that's our burn damage, right? Like nothing else is affecting it. We can compare it to the... We can compare it to the fire cam. And what numbers we have there. Although one of the things... Oh no, actually I don't have. Oh no, yeah, I have 20 grading there. But that should be, yeah, that should be fine. Because if we... 0 tier, of course, it doesn't go really far. Yeah, so 79. So if we take that number, oh no, that wouldn't be affected by the grading. What am I even? So it's that 79, so yeah, it's just whatever the sticky does here. And then it's likely going to be that same 79. Because the discrepancy is going to be in how they tier, right? Because this is at 6 tier, this is plus 60 burn damage. And this is at 6 tier. It's plus 60 burn damage. Oh no, it's the same 79. So it's the same 79 here. Thing is diminishing return effect. Because we could just go off of the how many ticks we get. Okay, so that was a 7, 5, 6, 7, and it deconstructed. Because it's likely going to be the same 4 seconds. And then a bunch of weirdness there. Not even sure what happened there. Should maybe... Let's finish that guy. Maybe do it like this. No. Ah, we should stick it up there. Oh, putting this 4 seconds is kind of fine. And either preferably. Yeah. Damn. Let's try with these guys. Need it to be 1 though. Yeah, that'll work. Seven, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what? I'm just gonna put 4 seconds there and just. It's the best we can do. Yeah. So. Yeah, it's very likely it's the same number as all the other fires, right? Like, why would it be something different? The annoying thing is the skill doesn't show it. Yeah, let's swap accounts. Back to main account we go. As I'm logging out and logging over. Let's check the explosive build, the mortar build, with some of its skills, and we'll see if we line up. Because also we can just take the same stats we have there and just change the base for the other skills. So it should be pretty easy. We'll try it with like a mortar, a sticky, maybe the stinger hive. And if we have no more issues that we run into, this thing is then working as intended, and it's done. Now what I'm planning to do after, maybe I still have one character that kind of needs to clean up their Brooklyn. Maybe we just go around and kind of do that with them. Also, yeah, run maybe the OD tech tank with like 5 directives and the modifier. I've been meaning to mess around with that thing for this season. Yeah, this one. I know, all of that was just to get these base damages, but now we can be kind of confident in them. That they are.
Entering safe area.
That they are what we think they are. Should have double
The
checked
debrief was
the
safer. Kelso had to go.
cooldowns as well.
Said it was safer for us
Stuff
if
and
she's not here.
durations. We checked it with the other one, but oh yeah, back to mortar build. We already have the stats on this filled in. No, that's not, it's a weird looking mortar build. In fact, it is not a mortar build because that's an oxy build. Okay. Now, let's see. We already have this number anyway. But let's also get the... So what I need to do is... one shot goes out for shock and awe. Second shot goes out within sync. Then actually this third shot is the one we care about within sync up. There we go. Okay, so 772, 7736. 772, 7736, which is already what we had there, and we're close enough. We're off by like 3 on a pretty big, you know, numbers and stuff, so that's kind of fine. Are we closer if this is 0? Oh, actually, wait, is it closer if we take this number that we have now? Or is the other one better? Let's actually take the number we have there. So we're off by 2. And then on the DTA, we're off by more. But the DTA is also annoying because it also actually, so it's both the health and the armor because we're killing. So what I need to do is against the named. So we're gonna take this number series. We're gonna take out the in sync. We're gonna take out just in sync. So that's 6 million something, yeah. So that's likely without this. 159, yeah, so that's pretty close to that. Let's actually basically on DTA, when you do DTA hit, that's almost unreadable, but that's pretty close to that number. It's off by 1. And let's actually do one where we're on the second shot. So
Vital signs critical.
I'm too close. I realized there. So that one was, where is it? 7935. So that's with 20%. 7935, 7935, 791, 792. Okay. Yay. Perfect. As long as we're just hitting armor, yeah. But ZTA is kind of wonky. Always has been. Because of that. Because it shows you a number where, like, it does the DTA part. And then also, if you're killing, for instance, you're always going into the health. That's why DTA calculations are always wonky with Headhunter and explosives and stuff. You have to just do a full DTA hit. Okay, so that checks out. Let's try it with Oxy as well. Let's go to an Oxy build. This is with Technician. Let's take Oxy. Yeah, so let's take the base of Oxy. So this is on this account, grade 25. Wait, why is there no... What? Why is there one mod missing here? That's odd. Oh, do they have maybe skill thing? No, auto deconstruct is off. Guess I was... I don't know. It's fine though. We put it back in. So at 25, how much do we gain from skill tiers? 60. Is it actually 10? That's 5 from a mod. 10 from watch. We have 60 from stat bonuses. We have brand bonus wise, we have 10 plus 8 plus 8. So 26. 10 from technician. We are going to trigger in sync. We are going to have tech support up for 25. We need to watch out that job that we get that kill. And then, yeah, we have 20 DTA. We have 10, 18 detox. There's also about as many multipliers as we're going to get for a skill build. And then we have 25 from glass. Okay. Let's see if we get it on the first try. Actually seems low. Although I should know with DTA and stuff. Let's actually take it to just normal enemies. Let's try first without the DTA and the detox number. I should just do that here. Do need to get a skill kill first. So we do that. So 603. No, 606 actually. What am I saying? 34. 606393. Which, yeah, we're kind of way off of. Why is that? First of all, is there anything we aren't accounting for here? No. Let's simplify it down. Let's actually try seeing if we maybe have an error in the base or something. Let's actually grab a striker build. Just full red. No tiers. Oxy. And also no mods actually. Actually, the +1 charge is moving. So that. For testing purposes here. So this would be this 25, and then basically nothing, nothing, then from watch, nothing, 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 and nothing. Yeah. Not that we need those zeros, but so is this 72? 7298. Actually, it just says it here already. But if we actually hit someone with it. Okay. That checks out. Now, let's add in components. Let's go back to the full build. Let's remove in sync. Let's remove total skill damage. Also, no. Well, actually, the DT and detox doesn't matter because they show up only when, you know, only when they should. 387. Although actually, yes. Which is quite higher than the 259 that we're getting there. Even on the numbers end here, it's saying 207. Because this is this, right? 207, 793 times, it's from the stat sheet, time, or, well, yeah, is this number times 1.18. 45. Or actually times 125. 306. Is that what we're hitting for? 387 even. What else is going in here? This is odd. Is it this? Was the number 387? There's not even double of that isn't in there. God damn it. We got one step further and now we're stuck on this one. Let me actually check here if maybe somebody's yelling at me like, "You dumbass." Chancellor, I want to say thank you for great work. I hope you can understand it because English isn't the best. Very well, your English seems perfectly fine, and yeah, and thank you so much for the kind words, and yeah, always very much appreciated. As every human being, I do like my ego stroked. So, but also, I always happy to hear that, you know, the silly things I make help people out. So, and happy to have you along, and yeah, welcome in, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard to the hell that is skill damage calculations and the weirdnesses that they keep bringing up. So yeah. Third drone, mortar, we kind of got going. Why is this Oxy one just failing on all terms? Oh wait, actually no, I'm a dumbass. I need to look at the. All right, well, but that still doesn't line up. But am I missing a multiplier here? Oh, god damn it. I have an artificer on my back. An artificer, when I pull out the oxy, will send a charge to it, and we'll give it a buff. That's why we run the artificer with it. So now that we have that, also yeah, for the DTA number, I need to actually look at the DTA or DTOC number here. So now we are closer. Wait, where's the end of this? 280. So we're above. Okay, above is good. Although, well, is it? Probably below, actually. So 280, 521. Two 7. Oh, I'm not holding the shotgun. 306, 495. Yay. 496.5. We can't test per se target in cover. So yeah, we just need to take the DTAC number there. Now let's add armor into the mix. $367, 367, 795, 794 in game. Yay. Now let's add in sync and the backpack talent into the mix. So 25, 30. Do need to kill something over there. Trigger tech support. Send one over here. We trigger this. No, he's stuck in. Gonna... It's gonna kill on that guy. So I should let that kind of expire and get its kills. I could just so we have this guy by itself. Yeah, so 526, 695. We're under. Where are we under? This is DTAG plus. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I didn't actually. Okay, so what was it? I was still in the cell. 526, 695. 526, 697.9. Okay, so for the amount of multipliers that we have, that's perfectly fine. Okay. Actually, you know what? Now I'm curious as well, because actually I don't know the answer to this off the top of my head. When we have the artificer, right? So this has a buff amount of 70%. I believe this just goes into the damage, like into the... Don't believe this is like a separate multiplier. I think it goes like in this part, into the stats part of it. But we're gonna exactly check that now. So let's get a charge in it, send one out. Although, you know what? Let's remove these two. No in sync, no kill. And without it. Let's hold the shotgun though. Where is it? 508 on DTA. So 508-137 on DTAC plus DTA. So if we add in 70, yeah, it's way too much. If we do 75 here, 508-137. That's actually still a little short. What if we do? Actually, let's do 80 here. Doesn't matter where we put it. This is all working additively. 50. Okay, so it's not there. It's not there. It's not there. Mm, 508. That's interesting. Let me just add it in here. Well, let's take the DTA out of it. Let's take it to a normal target. So we just now look at DTAC. No sync, no tech support. 387. So this needs to be 387. That's way over. That's also way over. But this is actually the two categories that it could go into. Like, where else is it going? Oh, I do need to be holding the shotgun for the DTAC. Yeah, so 440, 423. I mean, that's the same, man. Was this closer? 426. Oh, mod in there, right? Yeah. 95. Nothing lines up perfectly, which is interesting. You would expect it to. Oh wait, why is the buff amount now 72.5? What? Number just changed. Is this number plus 72.5? Oh yeah, 423, 423, 448, 449. Okay. So it's just additive to this section, the grading plus the damage, tiers plus the damage mod. It just went weird for a second there. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second. Really defend it, and indeed. Oh no, Artificer goes into expertise. But wait, why did it go from 70 to 72.5 suddenly? Oh, is it is that what the grading does? Oh. Oh, wait, so that's 25 grading adds 2.5% to this buff amount? Because when you don't have an item equipped, the grading actually doesn't show in the stats screen there. So when we equipped, I looked at that stat 70, but then we equipped it, and then the expertise came in, and that made it this 72.5. That's interesting that that thing actually works that way. I hadn't paid attention to how that thing actually works. I know. I kind of was always expecting it's going into here. At least that's also what everybody always says. Now we can kind of double check and such. But the thing to kind of remember in this calculator is that, and we might actually just do kind of this, not that, but how did we do that again? Merging tables, merge cells. Let's merge that, and let's merge that, and then this is and we do it like that. Is that kind of maybe we do it like this, and then with a thick border altogether. Yeah. Oh, maybe make the border white. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Oh, border. Why did it? I want this, and then no, that doesn't work. We need some form of gray. There we go. Why did it? It shouldn't have middle line in here. What? Why are you? I mean, we can fix that by just in this. There we go. That's kind of understandable, right? Yeah. It's good enough. Sort of expertise on that skill. Yeah, I never looked into that one yet, so. At full 30 grading seems underwhelming. I mean, yeah, you're basically getting 3% more, especially on a thing. But also, yeah, if it was Yeah, that one's basically not worth it. It's kind of the deal with it. Does seem to also just add into the repair as well, right? Actually, how much does it change on the repair? Actually, no, the repair is always the same. So now it's just going into the buff amount. That's really the I mean, yeah. But we already that one was already known to like not be worth it much. Even though, for instance, I do have it on 25, but yeah, it's not a. Or do you have XP? Although, well, for the artillery, yeah, there it does matter. Like there, it's just this grading basically. We were talking for the artificer to other skills. But actually, yeah, for the mortar, for instance, yeah, it's kind of, you know, if we take this out, let's make 2 lines the same. So let's say grade 0, or well, let's keep this 25. That's 25, and that's 0. You would lose a decent chunk of damage. You're losing like 400k on a hit on non-DTA, or just on the base amounts. But yeah, the Artificer Hive is a lot less than that, expertise wise. But of course, the thing with it is like you might as well. You might, you know, if you get like 2%, although well, nah, you'll be getting like, yeah, even at grade 30, you're getting like 1.5% maybe out of, not even, like, yeah. Oh no, we 70, so yeah, we're getting like 1% and a bit out of the other skill. Depending as well what the skill tier, like how much you get from the skill tiers, especially on the skills. Yeah, but then, so yeah, we have matching numbers there. That's all good. I'm kind of happy with this. This one's basically done. Let's actually, let's clean it back up. Also, let's give it actually a cleanup with, because I already see that, yeah, some of these are different than some of the others. So for the base value, let's make it all format-wise. Maybe we just set to automatic. Grading will always be a full number, full integer, so this doesn't need to have that. Neither does the damage tiers. The mod can be, but then maybe we set it to automatic. Because then if we have a 4.9 or 7.9, yeah. The watch is always going to be a full number. Here we do want that. Here we want, this is always going to be a full number. That's going to be always a full number. The weapon talent is always going to be a full number as well. That as well. DTA and DTOC. I mean, yeah, you might have unoptimized weapons. So let's leave those. These multipliers should all be just full number. Let me actually check that's our. Yeah. Okay. We can clean this up. That goes away. That goes away. Anything else? Nope. This thing is going from under construction to being 4.0 skill compare multicalc. I know this is just in the same place as the other things, because now we have a fully operational headhunter multi-calculator and a skill damage multi-calculator, so yay. One thing I wouldn't mind making is something similar to this damage damage talent calculator thing, but then with all of the skills, because yeah, we could just put on all of the metrics of the skills and just, you know, you put in your skill or your thing, and then you just get the numbers out for all of the skills, so you can kind of go like, hey, if I had a mortar, I would hit this hard, and my sticky would hit this hard. But yeah, I'm perfectly happy with that. That also is good because then we have, yeah, the multi-calculator is kind of done. And eventually as well, I want to make only tips where we do like a quick version of how to fill these in. And that'll be its own video as well. We also have now the skill numbers here in the burst and sustain tables. So we can always pull them from there. Yay! And that's really good because actually, yeah, so what does that mean? That one's done now, that one's done now, that one's done now. Time is it? Yeah, let's leave these for tomorrow. So yeah, we have to update the skill mod tracker. We have to sell that one Eclipse needs to go into that folder, and then on the exotic guide I want to add a section talking about the things that aren't in target loot. But yeah, that's that's for in the future. And then afterwards as well, we still have like the weapon guide, the scent guide, skill guide needs a the addition of, you know, the new skill, smart cover. So plenty of work to do still. I don't want to get a lot of stuff done this week though, so. But well, there we got one more thing then. Let's actually just take this character and let's go. One thing I've been meaning to mess around with.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer.
Is yeah, running the.
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
The OD tech tank. Do I want to run it with this rifle? Not per se. Let's actually. So let's see, because they seem to have done at least something server side with the directives. Let's see if everything turns on now.
Kid, I'm not your dad.
Even when it seems like you're not doing anything.
That guy telling me he's not my dad. Okay, so still that bugginess, but likely when we go to Brooklyn, although, yeah. Oh yeah, let's go to Brooklyn because we're going to go there anyway. So logging out and in because yeah, the stash isn't showing. Do a legendary normal agent. Since the Indian Legend mission, one step at a time, practicing for hardcore agents. And indeed, follow the toasty guides, and you'll make it through. Also, yeah, I don't know if you've been following Toasty, but I kind of went and watched a few of his recent VODs. He's been doing some hardcore legendarying and such. So let's actually try here now, turning Ragers on. Wait, actually, was it showing Ragers in that list? I don't think it was. Yeah. So I feel like in Brooklyn it usually works, but yeah, in other places it doesn't. Yeah, I do want to grab other weapon for a second, so yeah, let's log out and log back in. It's Toasty John Division. I mean, he's more, you know, he's more, what's like a classic German name? He's more Hans division. Yeah.
Safe area detected.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us
I feel
if she's
John
not
is
here.
just way too American of a name for it. And, I need the damage per mag. As you know it, let's go consult. Let's go consult this. What has high damage per mag on the AR side? Could actually go first sight. Yeah, that. Although it is OD, so that reload isn't too bad. Or we just go AUG. Let's just go AUG. We'll just go AUG. AUG. Yeah. Let's grab a sadist dog. Yeah, so this character hasn't done, basically just done. This was the one where we went for like quick on normal, just doing all the missions and stuff, and we kind of did it in like 2 hours 40-ish, 2 hours 50-ish. But yeah, that means I didn't do any like roaming or anything. Let's go do that. Let's go get both the safe houses, get the liberation things, get all of the caches, and then in the meanwhile as well, actually capture all these control points, and eventually we also will do an the hunters on this character. This is the last character on this account. Oh, this will be the last character anyway. And I wouldn't actually mind making a combined list of, or a combined map for the hunters, because I still don't think there is one, right, that has all of the hunters spots. Like, just if this map had just like, because you have like, one piece of Mary here, and then you have like thing here, and just so you can do all of them kind of together. I haven't seen that yet. Kelso had to go. I mean, yeah. She couldn't stay, so she had to go. Wait, so is this kind of like a place? Do I have that commendation? I haven't actually kept, One of the things I generally do with commendations is just get the full set and then accept them. Oh yeah, you can't scroll, right? This is always annoying. This is 4 per mission, right? Headshot, loot discovered, complete the mission with 4 without an agent being killed. Okay, and then you have the, or is it 5? Because then you have the do it 10 times. Oh, and do it without an armor break, right? So you have 5 per mission. I wouldn't mind getting all 5 on a mission and then grabbing them. But you know what? I feel there's like 50 pumpkins here. I feel like this is the spot that has like 50 pumpkins. I don't have that one yet. We'll get it along the way here. Because all the pumpkins can't, right? Oh, that works out. Die, pumpkins. Actually, that might be faster. I'm gonna guess that still counts. It's destroy pumpkins. Although likely I might have even have it already. These are just disappearing. Oh wait, were they sent flying from the grenade? Was that what's on there? Oh hey, I got the combination there. It popped out actually in the corner. So we didn't have it, we got it there. Oh yeah, so let's not head directly into the control points. But also, let's maybe get some special ammo going. Also, yeah, modifier actually. And it's the OD tech tank. Generally not one that I kind of prefer or anything. Mostly because, yeah, it's kind of too weak. It's trying to do too much. But it's a pretty good way of dealing with 5 directives for this season. Because yeah, with this, we're dealing with reduced ammo. And then the other 4 already the tech tanks can just deal with. Fragile armor and cool skills and such are not a detriment. And then yeah, Ragers and Fog of War is just that you can always deal with. But cool skills don't matter to tech tanks. Let's turn off the damage numbers. But if we're a little weaker, but we get to have, I want to spot this actually. Oh, I've spotted it already. Yeah. We'll go around actually. Let's get the safe house first, so we don't have to run all the way back down here if we die. But I do intend to capture all the control points. That turret's gonna spot me, isn't it? That's fine though. Oh, also, yeah, we can actually go into the safe house. This is always open. But when we originally go here, it's like this. Like there is no, as we get the hunters, that's when it starts filling in. Oh. Somebody's mad at me. And I'll start removing some of the fog of war. Just gonna go into the corners and just, get all of the edges. I thought of saying for area to know, but as you said, Eclipse is just S tier. Oh yeah. But also, it's not like X0 is completely... Like, I have one, and I like running it here and there. I don't want to actually mess around with it and give it a rework. There's a rework I wanted to have done with it, like, ages ago. Which is to put some skill damage on it. Or just rework it to be skill damage. Where's the safe house? It's in this block, right? Oh yeah, actually it's on the minimap here. Let's actually take it wide and remove the fogs of wars. In through the Kerman's coffee. Yeah. Let's get the liberation quest. And yeah, let's just go around and start getting the SHD caches, and then this is a control point. We'll get that and kind of clearing the fog of war as we go. And also, yeah, spending some time here with the OD here. We'll also swap over to the negotiator tech tank in a little bit. Especially for the control points. I do always like it for control points. So we got a named group here. No. Actually full up on components, which is what that area is. Where's this one? Upstairs. Oh yeah, this is this one, right? It's in a way depending on what you're using. Yeah, the thing with the Xeras especially, you kind of, it works well for area defense. We just don't do much of that in Division. Like if we had like a resistance game, or in Division 2, if we had resistance game mode or something, I feel like Zero would be kind of in its place there. If we're just defending an area. But yeah, we don't have that much in Div 2. New character? No, this is just one of my normal characters, but I just haven't done Brooklyn much with them. Because yeah, I have 4 of them on main account and 1 on second account, so kind of run 5 characters total, so we just haven't gotten around to getting this guy Brooklyn cleaned up. So we're getting that done now.
That doesn't feel right.
Half a mag for elite. That's sustainable. I know, well, the AUG is a very annoying weapon to use. It's less so when you're using it on a build that's like this close. One thing I should do is actually get some, although maybe not with the elite. Or maybe weaken them first and then get some rounds on this 6 CQB.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That's our backup tool.
I'm exposed here.
Let's get everybody in front.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I haven't run directive so much that I'm like struggling the most with Fog of War. That's usually the one that gets me the kill the most anyway. Like taking away easy awareness that the minimap provides. I always find this funny. There's a lot of people that say like it's free. It's just like, yeah, it's only free if you just like, yeah, never use never ever use the minimap or just aren't used to looking at it. It's kind of like with Streamlined. Some people are like just, no, Streamlined is like perfect. I love it. I wasn't using my skills ever anyway. And just like, yeah, that's that's our difference in how we look at it. Wyvern 3 piece gives 45% duration. You are giving up a lot of damage though with a talent there. That a talent could get you. Although, yeah, now Wyvern is a lot of duration, right? So. But yeah, we kind of always liked it with the BTSU. Like, that's the way I go with it. And then I just use the BTSU to reset it if I run out at least once, you know, once every 2 minutes. Once it runs out, I just deconstruct the hive and then just reset the skills. Yeah. We'll also start spotting some of these question marks here. Also, I should have by now likely spotted this thing. What is this?
Control point nearby.
It's not underground. Yeah. It's one of my favorite murals in Brooklyn. I like this guy quite a bit. He's just like, there's a dude stuck in the bridge. Yeah, it's kind of a cool visual.
God damn it, my armor's fucked.
You know what? This skill's actually pretty fast enough with modifier and everything.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Where are you guys spawning? Is that even? No. This whole wave spawned without any indicators. One thing I still need to check, so napalm isn't in the list of catalyst. But we should actually grab a catalyst once and just get hit by napalm and see if it actually counts for it. Because also what it is just foam plus fire, so you would think it will work, but yeah, it's not in that list. But also it's not in the list of resistances anyway. Even though general hazard protection will can make you immune to it. Yeah, we're getting that thing. Which one is this? No damage, huh? Sucks. Oh yeah. Although yeah, if you can have a pretty good duration on it, I could see leaning towards that a little bit. Oh, this is just the one on that little roof, isn't it? How do I get there, though? Oh yeah, there's a generator here. And also that thing over there. But I think we go this. Wait, where's the cache? What? Oh. Actually, I think we just go this way, actually. Don't even go that way. And I do love these kind of just tiny puzzles. What exploded over there? What? Was odd. Especially this one as well, just has multiple ways of getting there. You know what? Let's go get this. Let's go get like kind of this fog and then come into this control point. We can also go that way. Let's go down and chest. I'm not sure it's for. It's nice for. Yeah, but that as well then kind of like eats even further into its damage is kind of the downside of skilled. I just find myself never going for that. Because yeah, you just end up losing more than you gain, I feel, quite often. But at least, yeah, with the turret, it's being able to be reset even while it's active and out, and basically have its cooldown kind of reset. That kind of works out, at least. It's one of the better skills for it. Because yeah, I've seen people run skilled for like Oxy and stuff, where you just get one charge back, and it's just like, what you doing? Why you doing that? Not a good idea. But it gives you one charge back, so yeah, on things that have charges like hives, like chems and stuff, yeah, it's not really, doesn't work out per se. Yeah, let's take it down here and then kind of, yeah, go down this darkness. Breakfast all day. So yeah, free delivery. Wait, that's hard to read from this angle. What do we have? Chicken and waffles, scrapple omelet? Is that apple in omelet? Huevos, rancheros, country pork sausage, country slap bacon, French baguette, turkey bacon, sausage, hotcakes, waffles. I'm sorry, what? Quiggin Aman? Quicking Aman? And Johnny cake. What? What? What's a Johnny cake? But also, I'm my curiosity. So wait, what is this? Koeign. Aman. Apparently, that is this. Some form of cake thing. What is it? Sweet round Breton laminated dough pastry, originally made with bread dough. Specialty of the town of Douarnenez in Finisterre, Brittany? Wait. Is it just in Britain? Oh, Breton. Okay, so the yeah. Oh, I'm under assault. Trying to figure out what cookies to eat. What this is. It's these guys. Goddamn cleaners. Trying to be educational here. Guess instead we'll teach you a lesson you'll never forget. How to die.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah. You also guys have to be a convoy. Okay. Neither SF. I know we're doing well. We're learning about cakes or something. Wait, how do you say this?
Queen a man.
Queen a man. Okay. But also now I'm curious. What is Johnny cake? Is this actually a thing? Johnny cake. Just in case it pops up something explicit. But yeah, Johnny cake is also known as Journey cake, Johnny bread, hoe cake. Okay, Johnny cake or spider cornbread. Yeah. Okay, it's a cornbread flatbread. Okay. So too bad this place is closed because of the apocalypse. Otherwise we could have had some breakfast. Yeah, enough. We got sidetracked a little bit. But hey, learning is fun. Screw that light and that light. And we're just kind of clearing up the map and also getting some of these question marks along the way. I don't per se want to do the activity, but just spot it so it's on the map for in the future. And it's gonna go here, but let's go one street that way and then south. I do love the bridge. Like I could like just, and I've kind of been just gonna looking at, you know, how the bridge is laid out and stuff, and like, you know, also like the support structures and such. Let's publicly execute this guy, these guys. That's what the activity is, right? Public execution of these guys. Although I might be wrong. I wasn't there during orientation of, you know, becoming a division agent. May have missed a few classes.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Found the hostile.
Should actually just finish off a target. That guy got to bleed, luckily. Because I don't want to run out of OD rounds. Because especially with the chest, one of the things that is the thing with the chest is, yeah, at least when you had glass, or we were running glass with OD, you would generally have... Oh, likely it was just to hostage rescues, right? I finished a priority mission there. Accidentally. Yeah, let's go get this thing.
Priority objective available.
Shut up, Anna. Oh, there was a way through here, but I'm right. No. Let's spot this question mark before we go down there. It's going to be another public, right? Yeah. I'm already trying to keep an eye out on what spawns where and such. So yeah, kind of get a feel for things. Damage over utility. Yeah. Well, not always, but the utility has to be pretty damn good to give up the damage. And I'm looking forward. Tomorrow we'll have some Hollywood to do. And this thing is the one with the valves, isn't it? That opens the door. They want to despawn. They were heading into a door to despawn, actually. One of them did. She got away. Have to hit this valve. Valve. Yeah, once we hit that valve, then
Civilians in danger.
we can go hit the other valve, and then the door opens. Some of one of the only things that can be used for. Yeah, I was actually looking at, like, I remember when looking at Greece going like, yeah, this is maybe only for X0, but then yeah, why would we? I was actually thinking of, yeah, maybe adding that in still too. Although, yeah, the way I have it set up currently, I think, is with chests. Let's go with peek. It's on character 3 something. Yeah, so because my current setup is kind of this. Although it's actually saved as like the sacrifice chest plus
Control point nearby.
all 5 pieces X0, and then it can either go Acosta, it can go Val, but I kind of like it with the BTSU. That's why I didn't go with the Grease. I remember now, because I just wouldn't. Any of the exotics is kind of better, and yeah, the chest. So the chest actually does have a little bit of purpose. I can kind of see why they made it after running it, because yeah, it's just that 2-meter spread that it has, right? Everybody's kind of poo-poos it for being like super horrible. But actually, the thing is, the turret, of course, one of the things that the fire cam has over it as well is just the fire cam will go over door boundaries. The fire turret won't. But then that is kind of like a built-in creeping death, or well, the chest, well, it's not built in. Should have been built in actually into the gear set. I feel that chest element should move to the gear set. That would help a lot actually. Thinking about it now. But it having, it's spreading at 2 meters means it'll just spread to across the door. So it's kind of in the same way we use creeping death on foam and stuff to get the foam on both sides of the door. But it's also too big of a price to pay. Like a chest talent is a lot. That's why I also go kind of sacrifice with that one. Kind of going into the nooks and crannies and getting the fog of war out of the way. That's what I'm doing here. And one of the things that I feel Wony, especially, that might just be kind of the realism of it, or just the kind of Brooklyn is just kind of that way. At night times, there isn't as much visual stuff happening here. And yeah, these guys murdering one of their buddies just because he had a cough. It's always worth it to watch out that scene. There is some like fires and stuff, but yeah, there's like barely any street lights and such on, which kind of fits the story theme of this place, but still, what is this?
Hostile control point detected.
I just a little corner. Let me catch you. What's best for legendary missions? Generally, we don't use too much of their drones there. What you can run though is refactor. It's pretty good for legendaries nowadays, especially with with the group. But generally then the rest of the group wants to, you want them to, you know, you don't want 4 refactors there. But then with like a few maybe other drones and just classic drones, or just, yeah, red builds. Let me link to the recommended builds in a second. Because in the recommended build list, there is actually a refactor in there. It'll pop up a link in a second. Finding use case and then being able to create practice. Oh yeah. Although, well, just playing around. Because that's one of the things I feel sometimes people take a little bit away. Although, yeah, it's kind of hard to balance that out as well. Some of the advice that I give of like, you know, use these weapons and such, some people take that as to be just, you know, just if you're using the other weapons, you're just done. Because though, the only way to actually know those kind of things is to run a lot of the weapons. For instance, yeah, in my case, is like I ran most of the ARs for dozens upon dozens of hours each and such. Even the bad ones, just to know as well, like how to handle and such. So you kind of sometimes want to make, you know, the wrong choices. It's honestly hard to tell what is the right choice. It's kind of like a quote from, you have to do things wrong a bunch of times to know actually what is the right way of doing something. And yeah, let me catch up here for a second. Spur Frenzy, not great even with the buff it got. So actually it kind of broke, the Sleipnir. The 5 seconds was kind of perfect for Sleipnir, but now it's not. So do you have to re-level all specializations? Yeah, the specializations and such are character specific. So if you make a second character, you have to level those up. But it can go pretty quick. Keep in mind that the invasion gives you a bunch of points each time you do them, and also blueprints and stuff. Oh, well, not each time you do it. The first time clear of an invasion gives you blueprints and gives you specialization points. There are daily bounties, which will, the orange ones, they'll give you specialization points. And is there a spawn down here? I saw some yellow. Second here. And I'm kind of clearing out the map here. This is one of those areas we're not sure what it's actually for, but you're kind of clearing out that. Just the fuck. Oh yeah, it goes pretty quick. Like it's over before you know it. And every level gives you 3 points. So especially, you know, I think there's a 5 times on the horizon, right? You can really quickly get through it then. I need to another run for Matt's invasion. Yeah, keep in mind though that especially for like stuff like that, you just need basically in the one specialization, like if you're taking whatever you're taking, likely, you know, gunner for just random going in is fine. You just basically need the weapon damages, so you don't need everything, right? Because you don't need, for instance, the specialization points in there. You don't need the specialization pistol. You don't need most of the perks or the like the pulse resistance or stuff like that. All you really need is just the weapon damages and kind of like a few of the perks that are helpful. So even having like 70 points into a specialization, that's already enough for running an Iron Horse with them or something. And you just need like one of them leveled up a little bit. And yeah, if you just want to farm activities for leveling, especially public executions and hostage rescues and propagandas are pretty good XP wise. And bounties as well, as long as they're done in places where there aren't that aren't too spread out. You almost did actually effing kill me. Oh, why did you have to explode? I hope no one's behind me. My corner. Go away. Can't have my corner. It's my corner. My fragile isn't bad. And I forgot about the turrets again. I got my shields back. Yeah, but that's just one of the turrets. The other one is upstairs, isn't it? Let's put it at least behind something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's up there, isn't it? So that was this turret? Yeah, so I can get up here now pretty easily. Okay. Now the turrets are gone. It's just me and some cleaners. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we can't have rogues or anything. Let's call them in. Hello, sir. Kind of fat fingered it there. That was me. Hitting F and G at the same time. There we found the AUG lacking. I don't have bleed rounds anymore. Let's put a mark on her and the bleed. And now whenever we don't have the hollow point rounds, plus not having a bleed on the enemy, status goes away, the chest goes away. And this thing feels very, very weak. Also, this is extra patrols because we would not have rushers on the defense phase. I kind of like this for just 5 directiving. This is not a bad way to deal with this season's 5 directives, I feel. Hey, it's Adams. I wonder if this one is hot. Some type of wave defense like resistance, yeah. What is actually the other area? Like I know of that area. I'm not sure I know of another area.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Maybe I've seen it, but I just don't remember.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
And yeah, we are getting some continued development, at least if nothing else, on Div 2. Part of me is kind of happy we got that, you know, kind of teaser that we got with the snow. I don't care about the snow. Like, the snow to me is just nothing special. But just having, you know, kind of confirmation of like, hey, we're gonna work on stuff. I'm happy to see that, especially like this DLC has been out like 4 weeks, right? No, it's been basically a month. Well, it'll be 4 weeks tomorrow, right? And for them to already, yeah, kind of start the cycle again of, hey, new stuff, yeah. Actually, it fills me with a little bit of hope that we might see something quick, but also, I'm not going to expect that. At the very least, what we'll see is, you know, likely, I'm expecting next season to just be a season. Nothing special there, and then maybe we get some stuff on the next one. But I wouldn't per se expect anything on next season. I feel that's like a little bit too early. Man, that's awesome. Even at these ranges. What? Oh. Yeah, when we talk about fog of war being the thing that kills me the most. I was in the. She was also directly behind me. That's also why sound-wise I didn't realize she was there. Because I was getting shot from the front. And then she was directly behind me, so it kind of sounded the same. That's a good trap these two set. Well, luckily, the control bike guy saved me, and my memento stacks.
Supply room access.
RMQ, I'm starting from level 1. I was wondering if I should skip all the side missions for bounty cheesing reasons. If you want to, you can. Keep in mind that if you're skipping all of them, generally you would want to get, like, I'm guessing you're just doing them normally, right? Or you're just going through it normally. Because then the side missions, like, there are a lot of you kind of need them to level up easily. Otherwise, you need to, like, do a bunch of other stuff. Because even you have those projects that you get, but even if you do all of those, you'll still be under-leveled a little bit. So you kind of need the side missions unless you're getting group scaled by somebody else and helping out. Because if you're getting group scaled, it's easy to leave them. But if you're not getting group scaled, it's a little bit harder. Yeah, let's go get that little bit of fog of war there. I actually will go through this guy. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna do the thing here now. But actually now I kind of know the route, because yeah, the route is like this. Is it this? Is it? No, it's left, up, then right, and then down, and then left, and then up, and it is right, and then oh yeah, it's already like blinking like this, so we already missed one of the points there. It's trying to go off of memory, but it's asking a lot. But yeah, we will actually do all of the hunters on this character. And I might actually do them on heroic on this character.
How the fuck did you get over there?
Just have done them on heroic once. Yeah, let's go get this one. Bridge isn't a shared space, right? Yeah, so let's go from the bridge. And yeah, we'll catch up here for a second. Let's go back and play about the 30 version Brooklyn. What am I kidding? It's on the shop. I was trying to vote with my dollar. Although, yeah, the thing is, yeah, if you're willing to. But that's kind of why I'm also like buying the Pro. As you may notice, like most of the time, you know, my characters have already kind of a set look, each of them. That's usually what I run, unless there's like something new. But for me, it's just, yeah, supporting a game that I've, you know, has brought me a lot of enjoyment and also, yeah, actual income even. Might as well give them a tip. Only the tip. And either tasty. Oh, there's no dance one. Bing. No, I'm practicing for Zumba classes, of course. Grandpa has to keep healthy. So, but yeah, hope you're doing well, grandson. When's my grandkids?
Location guarded by hostile.
I feel that's what grandpas do, right? Oh, well, that's more grandma, right? Just. When are you gonna come home with a nice lady? So we can have some grandkids. That got too real. That got way too real. Alright, let's kind of clean up here. Let's actually go all the way south here. And as a Grant did escape all of this. Also, ahead of the new bioweapon they're building at the bridge. That's some propaganda.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
How funny would it be if, like, Cornell is actually lying to us and they're working on another bioweapon? To just skip the ones in Constitutional. Yeah, you could at least, yeah, it's pretty easy to keep, yeah, those few in. Although, well, you would need, so especially for the bounty cheesing, you want Southwest, Downtown West, and the northern parts of Foggy Bottom. You want to keep all of those, like, and then yeah, you can farm Southwest for Downtown West. Because I did do that on my hardcores, and yeah, it wasn't too hard to keep those at least.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
Giving you the option to bandy cheese there. And then with some of the other ones, you can actually be strategic as well. For instance, yeah, with Constitution Hall, leaving, for instance, because yeah, it generally goes to the sewer. The sewer doesn't have, or like one of the places that goes often is the sewer. The sewer doesn't have a side mission, but the, like, that building does. And then you basically create a 50-50 between those two. By just doing that, like, one building to the east of the safe house, but not doing the other ones. Like, not doing the antenna one or the freeing the captured people thing. Something's still alive. Hello, something. Something is no longer alive. It's kind of funny to be back here. It was really cool to have the starting mission be here.
Thanks for the rescue, Agent.
That was pretty cool on there. Because it is kind of where you kind of end your path through Brooklyn. You do kind of, this is the side mission that, like, ends the Brooklyn part of Division 1. Yeah, let's go capture this control point. Although coming at it this way will suck. From the other side is much easier. Whatever. I'm gonna, it's not gonna lie. You never know. I'm also not one for kids, but I'm not gonna say never. Oh, this works. Where were the two? Oh, yeah. No, I bet you have some of this. I'm afraid that one of those turrets is gonna just hit me through a window. Because having to deal with these turrets actually is kind of... Although the thing is, yeah, once we kind of know them, it's kind of like that. It's just an extra, like, you got to get that part right, and then it's normal. But here and there, it's been a struggle to actually get, you know, the turrets down quick. With some places. Because yeah, it's very easy to get stuck fighting some of the enemies and then
Heavily armored hostile detected.
it just you get destroyed by the turrets in the meantime. Move first away from those. How very German of you. Yeah. Although yeah, even if I have my own kids, I'm still not the biggest fan of other people's kids. Unless, you know, I like their parents for some reason. What is that? What is that? This is the patrol. Let's go murder them. This guy just called me an asshole. What a dead guy. There's so much special ammo in Brooklyn as well. Yeah, let's get up to here and then call it in.
Reinforcements en route.
It is annoying that, yeah, we don't have rogues out here. Would have been cool to have. That's actually, I feel like, that's basically the only, like, real mechanic missing, right? But also, yeah, we are the rogues, right? So they're kind of on our side now. We basically pulled one of those, look at me, I am the rogue now. This thing doesn't feel too horrendous, actually. Just for having the ability to run all 5 directives. There are worse ways of dealing with 5 directives than this. Well, you know what? Let's use the CQB. You know, maybe this feels better than the AUG. It was kind of like, I don't want to use the CQB too much. It's like you have to recoil compensate quite a bit for it and stuff. Same is true for the AUG. Although, well, the AUG is not so much recoil compensation, it's more, it just jumps around everywhere. It has a very heavy side-to-side recoil. It's kind of the D50 of ARs. Where is everyone? Hello?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Rinaldi. Sir, did you come fight me? Okay. I'm trying to land hatches with this though. It's not working out for me. At least with the AUG, I can kind of go for the head if we're close. 40 years on my KSA. Well, that would make you currently 0, because I'm not even 40 yet.
Supply room access unlocked.
Respect your elders. So you're currently -2. Yeah, you're -2. Toasty still has to be born. Let's go donate. I feel like that they at least gave them kind of, you know, more wintry outfits.
You saved us again.
We need 2 more of the caches, which is, of course, these ones. Let's actually go get this corner. We'll go like all the way around and come back in, get this one, and then do the liberation for here. We'll see how late we want to make it tonight. Good. There are my shoulders. Oh yeah, having your own kids and suddenly have to, you know, actually care about other human beings in a like a real sense, not in just you know, having something that just relies on you and is a part of you, literally. Yeah. They're kind of doo-doo. Oh yeah, they're not great. They're not in a great place. But also they're not like unusable. Here it makes a little bit of sense for this build just for the damage per mag. Because actually, oh, I still have it open here, right? So the AUG is like 3.5. Yeah, 3.5. What is this thing actually? 6, 7, 16. It's already 5. And even if you kind of consider, that, yeah, like the DTH and stuff on the rifle will add it like, let's say a 10% on top. That's still like 3.7 versus 5. So. Let's go get this corner and then come back and get these and then this. But actually, yeah, just clean up this zone and then we'll call it there maybe. Tomorrow actually is, most of the day is just for me. So I might be able to jump on and do an afternoon and evening. So that'll be a bunch of time to kind of work on some stuff, because yeah, today in the end we didn't actually work on the on that community spreadsheet. I wouldn't mind actually, maybe, you know what, before we end it here, because I realized I just need to find it, but for measured assembly is just not added in there. But measured assembly, I can just copy it from, I can just copy the text from the patch notes. Like I don't even need to type it out from in the game. So maybe maybe we add that in real quick. And then maybe we make some notes on what else is missing. Oh, not so bad. Oh, especially the like jumping around with. But the accuracy is pretty okay. It's just, yeah, their stability is horrendous. But yeah, most of them are kind of unusable. Honestly, to me, just the CQP and the Mark 17 really perform well from the fast shooting ones. And the UIC. The UIC has low damage, but has really good handling characteristics. We forgot us. For them to work. I mean, they're just like 10% behind ARs and stuff. You don't need it to be like the glass. It's more just, yeah, glass kind of works with them well, just because, you know, ARs and stuff can trigger enough for obliterate, but they don't need to be. Because, yeah, for instance, that spotter rifle build I feel works pretty well. It's just, yeah, they're not in a great. My prime. I work Captain 50. Well, yeah. No, I mean the giveaway. There is a giveaway on how old I am on the Twitch end. You may have noticed there is a number after. Hey, a headshot weapon handling backbone. That's the one everybody wants, right? Double red. The exact wrong one. Although I already have one, so it's fine. What's funny there? Definitely. Yeah, the accuracy makes it so hard to hit stuff consistently. Yeah. And indeed, having, for instance, the accuracy mod changes and stuff, stability mod changes as well. Have made quite a big difference there. Also, for instance, for rifle build, having 2-piece via, or a 3-piece via even, I mean, is an option. Because if we're going the 2-piece, that third piece isn't that big of an expense. Yeah, for instance, there, that didn't feel too great at like that 10-meter range on that last kill. On the rest of it, it was fine. Yeah. The last kill took a moment. Get this thing. I love just how big this bridge feels. Now what build is currently running? I can link to it actually. I'm running an OD tech tank. So if you're familiar with the tech tank kind of thing, this is the OD version of it. I wouldn't per se highly recommend this or anything, but it's okay for running with 5 directives, especially this season's 5 directives, as long as there's no pistolero and it's just. I'll put the link on the YouTube end as well. That's what I'm running currently. Oh. With Eagle's Grasp. Yeah, I mean that's actually one of the setups I have for it as well in the collection. I do kind of like that for rifles, but yeah, it weakens, you know, it weakens it even a little bit more. But also, like, how much, like, for a lot of things we don't need to be at our best. Can be fun just to play with other weapon types and, you know, mess around with them. But yeah, rifles definitely could use a, especially that second stat. That second stat just needs to be way bigger. Or something else. Because a 17 crit damage does not compete against anything else in that category. Yeah, let's run that on this street. I want to actually see if we get 100% fog of war on this thing. And then we'll come back up, get this and this. And then this will be the last character that needs a little bit of cleanup like this. And also at some point, the last character that needs to do the hunters. Although needs to. There's no need, but I want it. There is something in here. It's good. No. Although actually, if you want to run a weapon, just also to try it out for handling wise, the UIC in the rifle category is like the only one that actually really does handle pretty well. Just by itself, but it gives up a lot of burst damage, but it has decent sustain damage.
They're moving around me. Get out of there.
So I can kind of, yeah, kind of just for casually playing around, like, yeah, UIC can make a little bit of sense. It just, yeah, lacks that damage for real work. Tree Overlord is a little bit overkill. Is the thing. Like, that's 3-piece Zvia, at least you're kind of going like with, you know, the magazine size and then the damage, and then you get the 30 weapon handling. Because I tried that out as well, but you don't actually going from the 60 to the 30, or actually even, yeah, 45 to 75, because you have the Eagles in there. Yeah, it's actually not that big of a... Like, going from the 0 to the 30 or 45, that's a pretty big jump, but then...
Civilians in danger.
Where am I going? Oh, sewer. I'm like trying to find the alleyway. Whee! Which one was this one? This is with the... Oh yeah, this is this one with the guy with the key, right? No. Which one was this one? Oh no, this is the one with the key, but the key's down there. Let me catch up fully, actually. This is a bit of my just run tree with Eagles. You can kind of play around with it, because what I think would likely be the best kind of high-end rifle build would be the Fox's Spur, and then 2-piece Via, one being the holster, and then Eagle's Grasp, and then Sacrifice plus Gift, and Coyote. But then, yeah, you're going 2-piece Via, 2-piece Overlord. But you can give up, yeah, you can go Cheska, for instance, Chest, instead, and then, so, and then either, yeah, 3rd-piece Via, or, you know, another, or Grupo or something. Although, yeah, if you're going Grupo, you might as well just go with the Sacrifice Gift, but then you can go Cheska plus a 3rd piece Via. Or even still go Sacrifice Gift and put the 3rd piece Via in the Coyotes. No, Coyote would be too big of a loss on that one. Coyote is still just way too good. He's from the future. Yep. Exactly. I have come from the future to warn you about... Shit, I forgot. You know those moments when you walk to the kitchen and you're like, why am I in the kitchen? Totally forgot. It was something I should warn you about. Maybe it'll come to me. It's right here now. Oh, that's perfectly fine. And also for that, it doesn't need to be like a perfect layout. You can mess around with it. There's one thing as well, for rifles, I feel OD and Umbra and Negotiator. All three are also make for good rifle builds. Their best version is not with rifles, though. That's kind of the way to explain it. 99% of Fog of War revealed. Piece of shit wristwatch. This again. Well, actually, you know what? Let's go do the Liberation bounty thing. And then let's log out and log back in and see if it... Because actually for the other character, it did do that. I was on 99, I logged out and then came back the next day. And we were going to go search for that last little spot. And then it just... no, it's not a hoarder. Let's just go do this Liberation bounty. It's normal. Oh, let's maybe afterwards also do the... Let's quickly do the... Because I'm going to kind of finish up after these, but we'll do the infrastructure key bounty as well, just to have that. I'm low back by one confession change till just 1986. Oh, for like headhunting more? Was that? Although, well, the thing is, 4-piece breaking point just is, it doesn't work out well. How much you're more of a fan of like nowadays that 3-piece breaking point setup for the 1886 is kind of okay. Where you go Overlord, 2-piece Zvia, and then 3-piece breaking point, and then the chest backpack is Zvia. Although what you can also go for is just go 2-piece and then go Chain Killer as a chest. Actually, yeah, I wanted to... So I'm gonna make a note of that. I wanted to actually run the numbers on that one. Like, how much do we gain with the chain? Although I think I already tested it without just doing the numbers at all, but... And it really didn't make a difference, right? Like, the second shot was already an elite guaranteed, kind of.
Not that I mind getting...
These enemies are normal scaled. Interesting to see. And yeah, they're using this spawn kind of more. There's actually in DC as well, there's a few places where this kind of spawn happens, where they open a thing and then come out of that. But it's quite rare. And I don't think they use it at all in Woni. And then here they use it in some of the missions, but also for some of the locations. I know. Oh, yeah, that was it. I came from the future to warn you all about my bad jokes. But then I forgot and just made some bad jokes. Instead. Yeah, if I mean, yeah, that's... Although that does mean that somebody has, you know... Although, well, the numbers have been increased here and there, but I think at least like 300 of it is actually from... Oh, there's a name group here. These guys are heroic skilled. That guy isn't. How you doing, Charlie? That guy had a lot. heal here. Armor bug, but that's fine. It's the last few things we're doing. I should drop a card. I get the feeling that the card system is actually per character. So it's trying to get you through all 16 on one character, but it's not keeping track of what you actually have. Save them. It does the jab. Which one was that? Oh, the breaking point one. I mean, it works well enough, but well enough is not in comparison to like just running Umbra, which actually works good. Because that 4-piece breaking point is just it. I feel it basically just needs a full rework. It just mechanically doesn't work well. Mostly as well, it should just be charging up once you're, while you have it active. Like that's the biggest gripe I always had with it. Normal with directives. Oh, actually, I was just doing a bounty there. That was on normal. So I was just running around cleaning up this map, and that was the liberation bounty. The liberation bounties don't do anything anymore. In the past, they were needed to actually liberate the zone, and then the names and stuff would spawn. But this is like year one. This is like ages ago. Nowadays, I don't think like nothing is tied to that being liberated. Yeah, let's actually take it back to. Actually, let's go to safe house here. Also fixing up my fragile. Let's log out and log back in and see if it gives me my 100% here. Because I feel I have 100%. We went around the whole place. There's an open world stuff as well. It's variety. Oh, yeah. So much my days rent. Oh yeah, we should bring it up more often. No, it's on 99% fog of war. Where is the as maybe this actually? Maybe this is counting as.
Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
But yeah, let's actually do that infrastructure bounty. If you're not aware, there is this one, the challenging daily. Every day you have these. These are actually dailies. It doesn't actually like these should be orange. But the challenging one has this, which is some infrastructure keys. Nobody knows what they're for yet. But I wouldn't mind having some on all my characters and stuff, and yeah, they go here by the key. So actually, yeah, this character hasn't gotten any of them yet. So you know what? Let's get him some. Favorite looking logo. I like Langmo and Providence. We don't have Summit and stuff here, right? Not sure which one is it kind of. You know, let's go actually look at the brand sets. And yeah, we added the logos in, of course, for some of these now, so all of them have it. I was gonna like the owl with the raven. It's just kind of simple, but actually pretty, a little bit pretty. Shiny is also kind of that monkey face just staring at you. Is pretty cool. I actually like Grupo Sombra. It just feels kind of aggressive and bold and stuff. It's just a well-made logo actually for just a 2-letter logo. But I feel actually it's more gear sets because here, like, I was like Eclipse, just kind of a modified biohazard kind of thing, like more viral. This is like the viral sign, right? And Striker is also kind of like the minigun kind of thing, or just the rotary barrel in the middle of there. But yeah, logos also kind of needs to be pretty simple, so they usually don't overdo it with them. Oh, I see. I see. That got caught by the automod. They'll lick my balls. Oh, we're still doing those dungeon in 2025. Yeah. I feel that I should have a toasty cringe there. What I went. Also, yeah, Fenris is a pretty good one too.
You're not taking this from me.
He's pizza. Yeah. Yeah, let's go do this bounty real quick, and then we'll round it out because we are making it late.
You, Agent.
Huh. It's actually a cool looking kind of building. They are reusing windows way more than they are for some of the other places. There's a lot of the same window on a lot of buildings. More so than, for instance, in DC and such. That one is kind of noticeable. Because actually in DC, there is a bunch of places where there is a... It is a little bit more designed windows and stuff for... Can I have my bleed bullets, sir?
I'm gonna shoot you in the fucking head. I got you.
And indeed, turns out that there are 50 pumpkins in that area. I don't wanna. You make your jokes. Oh yeah, I would hope so. Cause it gotta cringe. It's healthy. It's healthy and tasty and toasty. I noticed that one yet. Does it say something in his helmet? Or is that just, okay, no, it's just some reflection kind of thing. Okay. Oh, that looks pretty cool. Flying astronauts. Goes hard, even the logo. See, all right, yeah. Oh, a lot of the logos, like especially the like a lot of games just wouldn't per se, but there's so many like designs and stuff in Division. There's also all of the logos for all of the like talents and stuff.
Agent, target spotted.
But yeah, they make like tons of them, which is kind of cool. Man, these guys not being part of the bandy, they're heroic. I'm curious to eventually we'll likely figure out.
Hey, back off!
what the infrastructure. Well, something will change likely. Likely currently there's nothing for them, but what they plan to do with the infrastructure keys, and if they're maybe even like just even maybe not meant to even have been seen, and you know it's just got content. We'll have to see. Oh, and yeah. Question on refractor said, if I use 511 RNK since about incoming repair, does it affect boost the healing or repairs of a refractor talent? No. The healing of refactor is not affected by incoming or outgoing repair. It's basically just because it's a special kind of repair. It doesn't get helped by repair skills, and it doesn't help by outgoing or incoming repair. So it is just 10% of whatever the damage is on, well, you know, depending on what, if you have the chest or not, right? Like that's the thing that will affect it, but outside of that, yeah, repair skills, incoming repair, outgoing healing from like that one modifier or from survivalist doesn't do anything for it.
You got the target. Nice.
So wrong text for part 3. I likely will gather up some stuff because they still haven't fixed Streamline either, right? I kind of want to wait like 2 patches. Did they fix Streamline? No. So because yeah, the actual text needs to be no skills are deployed or on cooldown. Although actually I feel, yeah, I would like it better as in use or in cooldown, but that was the text in the patch notes, but yeah, they make it in the game. But likely stuff like that. For Intimidate, yeah. There's a bunch of good ones, actually, there, here. Because, yeah, it's impressive how many logos there are in this game. Kind of like, for instance, a lot of them are also, you know, pretty well done and evocative of the thing. Because, yeah, you know, Headhunter having just, you know, that Obliterate just being like this punchy thing. Although then you have stuff like Braced, which, yeah, from this you wouldn't per se, like, understand, right? Or for, like, Gunslinger. But yeah, Focus and Glass Cannon and stuff kind of, or Overwatch, I feel is a well-made one. But Intimidate looks cool. Although the reason as well, you kind of need the logo for like the buff debuff bar, right? So, yeah, we're stuck on 99 Fog. You know what? Oh, actually, maybe it is just this edge. Let's just go get that edge. I'm curious if it is. I'll sleep way better if I have 100% Fog of War review. Let's just run there for a second. Maybe it is that just tiny corner there. Won't affect it either. No. So it's basically, yeah, it's just the damage that you do, and just, yeah, depending on the chest or not the chest, that's the percentage you get back. And your teammates. It's only skill damage, basically, yeah. And of course, talents and stuff. Anything that affects the damage is going to affect how much you get back and the 4-piece in the chest. Oh, well, the 4-piece or the chest. Oh, 4-piece with or without. Let's take like that. Survivalist medkit. It says it heals agents within 20 meters. Nowhere around that, or it's 10 meters at max. Okay, I mean, that one would be reasonably testable. Maybe at some point I do. Although, yeah, the thing is, I'm not planning it pretty shortly. But at some point I might like do yeah, a third one, because yeah, there's actually other ones that I've even missed in like the current ones. There's actually as well they had Heartbreaker in 2. I don't remember, because they had Heartbreaker. could go in there and then streamline and then yeah, stuff like that. Further than the best slot or drone build now. Overall, yeah. Things are well, depends on if you're using the modifier or not. If you're using the modifier, because of that hands-on one, the high-end one having a lot more skill haste is, you know, is kind of doing some numbers there. Oh, hey, yeah, that was just that little corner there. Yeah, but then we'll leave this zone for tomorrow. We'll come back and get that done. Let's take this back to base of operations. General horror play, yeah. But the refactor is doing around the same damage, just generally, but yeah, that modifier that turns skill haste into skill damage kind of comes in.
Agent, I need to debrief
And makes it
Schaefer.
that a little bit stronger. But of course, kind of depends if you're running in group or not as well. Because if you're running in a group, that group healing of refactor is of course also pretty amazing. Have a bit different icon than the perfect one. Yeah, there's several named ones that are like that. They did it for some, they didn't do it for others. But yeah, there is. Let's put that back. Trying to like remember other ones. But yeah, several are just the icon for the named is a tiny bit different than the normal version. But all of them are kind of slight. Because I think Brazen is one that has that, I think, as well. I have a like glue here. Yeah, so like the normal Brazen is this without like the arrow up, and then this has like the arrow up. Although that one's like one of the simpler ones. There are some that are a little bit different in the icon. So, but yeah, it's not for a lot of them. This game is hella confusing. Well, can be indeed. But also just take it one step at a time, learn a system at a time. And also, you don't need to understand everything to just play around. Social dimension for Gummies guide or someone that does guides. Well, I do, for instance, do some guides, although they're pretty specific and a little bit like about some of the more, you know, damage calculations and stuff like that. But for instance, that I'll link to the guides folder there. There are some guides there. Other places actually, so if, whenever you have questions, for instance, you're asking in streams, or for instance, in the official Discord, if you do use Discord, join the official Discord. There is a Ask Community channel there. And like PC or like a build thing. Like a build channel. So yeah, you can kind of ask your questions and just, you know, get some answers. Because it's not like, yeah, there's definitely more confusing games in there. You know, big MMOs and stuff can have many more systems than this, but it's definitely, I can understand starting at. But also just kind of go through the game if you're still leveling. Just, you don't need to understand all of the systems yet. You know, you'll encounter them one by one and just learn them as you go. And then yeah, for instance, my guides are more for specific places like Countdown and finding the snitch and stuff like that, and targeted loot system and such. And yeah, they're indeed new. Let me catch up here. I should have missed this one way earlier. But yeah, did they fix incoming repairs working on your own healing skills, right? Oh, it was an actual thing. I don't think, was that ever broken? Because I remember kind of looking at it here and there. But like not per se like the last 2 seasons or anything. Because, well, you can kind of make a repair skill incoming repair kind of build. I feel just tech tanks are that, but better. So I don't end up running them much. But generally, they kind of worked. Maybe at some point they broke, but didn't land on my radar. If you have all the logos and brand sets in the game to use to create build apps, no, I think everybody just makes their own. So for instance, actually, I know for this spreadsheet, because I could kind of like steal them from here, for instance, from the Discord spreadsheet. Most of these were made by somebody who kind of traced them over. They basically made a vector file out of tracing over the in-game logos. And then some idiots made a few other ones just by cutting them out of the game. I will not name his name. He's a fool, but yeah, it's fine. I added in a few of these yesterday, but I just cut them out from the game. Just cut it out and then just photoshopped out the black, basically. Black to transparency. And then kind of did a little bit of cleanup work by hand. And then, yeah, tomorrow we'll spend some time actually on this thing. Help these guys out a little bit. Because also I feel... I have no idea why they keep like having these kind of things in here that haven't been updated in like forever. Which also have no real value. Because I have it in here, for instance. Yeah. Smart cover. Placeholder. Yeah. We'll go through and help them out a little bit with some of the... Because I fixed up the brand sets and stuff. Actually, while we're here, because I'll forget tomorrow, let's quickly look. So which one got changed? R&K, right? Is that in here? To 52. Richter and Kaiser. Okay, so that's 52. And yeah, for the explosive resistance, 15 incoming repairs. Which other ones got changed recently? Because I feel now all of the third stats, if they're healing or repair skills. Yeah. So all of them are 52. I hate that this thing doesn't have a hyphen there when the rest does. It still doesn't line up. Why doesn't it line up with this? Or repair skills. Well, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna... Everything else is... What does the game call this? Repair skills, no hyphen, right? Why is this hyphen here? There we go. Uniformity matters, damn it. Yeah. There we go. For my own sanity. And yeah, let me catch up on some of these stuff. Send the game art, yeah. Slogan's Palisade, love to mandate the Lego. Yeah, it's just simple, right? It almost looks like a sport team logo. Doesn't sound okay. No, actually, it starts with I. Hotel, and I've been going against which yes, the transfer from that's in the game probably. Yeah, I mean it will take a while. But yeah, starting out, just play the game and just get to end game, and then you'll run into the systems as they kind of as you level, for instance. When it doesn't work, but also good. The PS sponsor buddies, the couple of press can his healing efficiency. Yeah, the thing is also, yeah, it's just the way that it works, especially because it's just sharing an amount of the damage of the Turton drone. So it's not coming from repair; it's coming from a damage source that is through a talent getting transferred to allies. So, but also it would be too good, especially if it worked with like repair skills, because yeah, we could have skill damage plus repair skill mods. And that would maybe push it like a little bit higher than intended. It's kind of balanced around it not having it. They have a list with the division bosses and the amount of armor and health they have. I don't have that. There is, I know if you're familiar with Vroom, the Vroom Discord, the Speedrunners Discord. Those guys keep track of a bunch of those numbers for just general assaulters and such like that. There is this thing. I can put this in the... But this is just generic assault. Assaulters, basically. So also specifically not, for instance, snipers or rushers names or stuff like that. And also now for the legendary bosses, because they're special, right? They don't have one fixed value, so they're not in here. But at least some of the other numbers here. But this is kind of the number set that we have. I'm not sure if anybody's taken the time to really make a list like that. Might be worth doing, but also it would just be time consuming and very kind of annoying to kind of do, because you can make, for instance, builds that hit, for instance, especially I made this in the past, hitting 100k flat and then it didn't have watch points. I need to kind of remake a character like that, actually. Especially if you don't have any crit chance, you're not critting at all, and you just hit for 100k flat just because you've set up the stats perfectly. Which, that gear was annoying to get exactly right. But yeah, that's kind of the best way to test it and such. But I need to remake like that build or like that character. But this is at least something. And then you have already some of the values. Yeah, I'm just turning into just chatting. Let me in the background already go and find somebody for us to raid in a second, as we'll send everybody off on the Twitch end to somebody. Let's actually have a look in the category for a second. And see who we have around. And if I see any names that I'm like, you know what? Let's maybe go with them. Otherwise, we have one regular that we could rate. I'm not seeing many. A lot of non-English channels. And a bunch of people doing PvP. Oh yeah, let's just go a little huge. We'll take the easy way out. Did I miss anything else here? Did I change that one? Capital S. Yeah, I think I did, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. So, oh right, or Murakami, you say? Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, we'll do a pass like that and just kind of double check everything here. And also what I want to do maybe is, so this DLC section thing. Yeah. The DLC section thing, this doesn't make sense anymore. Like, we have 2 DLCs now. This isn't what that... In the past, items were behind the DLC, and you had to, you know, some items were available at 30 and not. But what we can change this into is we'll add a column here, 0 to 30, and then 31 to 40. And then we'll, you know, mark what is available. Everything is available, of course, from 31 to 40. But not everything is available from 0 to 31 or 0 to 30. So, or 0 to 29. No, 0 to 30, right? Oh, actually, yeah, it should be 0 to 29 and then 30 because all the gear sets aren't available before. Although this is brand sets, so we don't have to deal with that. So yeah, it's 0 to 30, or well, 1 to 30, and then 31 to 40. Or maybe we just do... I feel it will be clearer if we do 2 columns. This is tomorrow's IKEA's problem. We'll leave it for him. For now, yeah, let's go. I'm gonna start the raid on our dear friend Little Huge. Let me catch up some of the last ones here, and then send everybody off. And yeah, thanks for the thanks. And yeah, thank you all for joining me. I'm trying to one-shot sniper build. The damage numbers you see in the damage as needed. Take it out. Does it work the same way in the open world? Yeah. Basically, if your range is set to heroic, you're shooting, you know, that enemy type. That's the same numbers as that list. You may notice. That's actually where those numbers kind of come from as well, actually. So yeah, if you're set to heroic and you're solo skilled in the range, that's the same numbers out in the world. Except, of course, yeah, rushers and snipers and stuff have less. LMG guys have more. So, and yeah, we don't per se know those numbers. But yeah, enough yapping for me. I thank you all for joining me. Tomorrow we'll spend some time playing around with Hollywood and maybe getting some stuff set up. And then Wednesday as well, I'll do a video on Hollywood or a short. So that'll come up. And yeah, enough yapping for me. Thank you all for joining me. And as always, have a good night.